The witness is no more. It tempted us, but our friends kept us standing tall, and we prevailed. From that victory, something new emerged. Whatever it is, it ran aground on Nessus. We don't know what to expect, so we're sending our best. You won't be alone. Saint and Osiris are attaching to your fire team for this investigation. The Vex have taken notice, and an old friend made contact, looking for help. Looking for you.
Captain, I told you I'd watch the Vex, and they are way out of line. You should come and kill them. Like old times. Visit soon.
Oh, there we go. Ah! Forgot to turn my audio on.
Whatever landed here must be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishments, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory. Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some hard data. Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Black for so long. I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vex. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
My chat's back up.
Captain, you actually came! And it only took a minor cataclysm.
Failsafe. What can you tell us about the anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change. And they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me out. If you reconnect me to my external data array, I can provide a more detailed analysis. I'd do it myself, but this shipwreck is the closest thing I have to a body.
For now, Osiris has a surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I am properly motivated. Let's go! Hey, before we go, could you clear out some Vex for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude. Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies, my connectivity will be re-enabled.
There we go. You can actually see E.C.H.O early on here, but only if you're looking for her. I think I discovered her very early on with my hunter. The moment you spawn, you can see it through a sniper scope. No, I'm not thinking of Shio. Oh, Latchmate. Latchmate.
The Vex quarantine has been broken. I'm free. We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array. My Calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the fags are so curious.
That makes sense. Prediction is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
Doot, doot.
There, the impact site.
Every time.
It doesn't look like a crater. It punched right through the planetary crust.
Well, yeah. If it transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine cloud of particulates right now. Which supports my initial hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
Uh-oh.
Rats. Is a firewall locking me out? I'm gonna need a Vex energy signature to hack the system. A severed head will be ideal. Please decapitate Vex at your earliest convenience.
That's right, I had to go get a thingy thing. And do the alignment. Get one of these.
You just ripped its head right off. So cool. Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to bypass the firewall.
Oh, okay.
Initializing reboot. That tickles.
Oh, where'd my head go? Well, I actually have to go get a new head now.
diagnostics started. And I am inundated with critical system errors. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. Can't reconnect without a little awkwardness. Right, Captain?
Ah. Like talking to an old friend. Okay, where are we looking for? We're looking for, there it is.
Captain, please bounce the Vex laser off the panels until they hit the nodes.
The Vex are calling up their premium units to stop you. There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Oh. Very good at pissing people off, apparently. Ooh.
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
Oh. No. You had me going there.
Look, Guardian. The impact site is being sealed. It's like the planet is healing itself.
As a sentient, non-organic life form, I endorse this bizarre metaphor. Nessus lives! Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what this surprise is.
Fair is fair. You were very helpful in guiding us here. So helpful that Osiris is building you a relay in the helm. We are bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm, neighbors.
I do like having Failsafe back, though. I hope she gets more involved in the future stories. Failsafe was a fun character. Alright, pop. No, it wasn't the war table, it was here. Okay. But, like, I can't teleport there because the second act destroys the ship. Ah. So they just decided to, like, leave it destroyed. Go from there. And that butter spilled coffee on my pants. Rip. Did I get anything? No. Okay. Oh, hey, cool. Talkie time.
All systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the hell, failsafe.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus Black since... My creation. I've never been a guest before. Thank you for having me.
We need to know what happened on Nessus after the impact.
I see your politeness filter is also broken. Noted. Initially, the Vex responded with their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged. Still Vex, but distinct.
Distinct? In what way?
Limited analysis indicates it's an alternate tessellation of the radiolarial substrate.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the infinite forest, but I'm still a Titan.
It's the same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption in the system? A cascading failure?
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority. You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the Vex can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible. For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost. The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear, new friendships will form. They'll remind us that unity is our greatest strength. Perhaps one day, after the city is safe, Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars. And explore the universe together.
That's a wonderful dream, Saint. One I share.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with. Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly. This place is nice. I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus. In my wreckage. I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard. One moment, while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh, Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel. Pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune, the 15th wish? Stasis, Strand, fishing? Clearly there is much for me to review. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual Vex, so that I may focus on processing that novel data. And not everything else.
Fishing? Though her mainframe remains on Nessus, Failsafe seems to be adjusting well to her new setup in the helm. This place is nice, she mutters. I can see why you spend so much time here instead of on Nessus, in my wreckage. I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again. She briefly adjusting her tone, syncing with the VanNet database, and see if she missed any major events. In a flash, Failsafe absorbs years of Vanguard updates. You get the feeling she is surprised by the sheer number of world-changing events that went on without her knowledge. Nevertheless, she focuses on the mission at hand. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering data on the unusual Vex she manages before returning to study reports. Oh wow, I have 46 engrams. A familiar voice. One executable. Alright, I'm not sure if I actually got all of these before, so I'm just gonna get them now. And I may just actually have to go through on the, oh wow, I actually got a whole bunch of high stat ones too. Maybe, maybe that's what I'll do, since, like, all the other effects are going away. No, wait, I'll just, I'll farm out some high stat armors. I just wanted it for the cosmetics. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so, back to Act 1. Wait, is there another thing I can do here? Enigma protocol, breeds executable. What was the next next step actually? I should check that. Convert with ghosts and elasticity? I didn't do that? Info, Petita, and extract all the spoils from the breeds executable in the helm. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we know what we need to know. I wonder if I should actually power this up before the DLC drops. there we go. We can at least do that for now. We can get that up to level 11. Punchy tight and go boom. Wasn't there many things to do on this one? It looks like it was just like 6 or 7, but this is only Act 1.
Are your weapons loaded? Shoelaces tied? Have a good day out there. Remember to not drink the milk. Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
Radial area pressure is building up again underground, but I can't tell where. Scans are all coming up blank.
Scout over land and you should see traces, Guardian.
There it is. That's right, and like I think this was capture point.
Data for me means an assist for you. Fireteam member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
That's right. I had to hack another core, and we had to go get. Okay, so it's starting to come back to me. It's starting to come back. There they go. Did this guy quit or something?
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
Oh, okay. It looks like I'm full. I can't pick any more up.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
That's right. You could lose these if you weren't careful. Oh, I actually needed full data to extract? Oh. Well, nuts to me then. Now I just feel dumb. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Haha!
Threshold read. Rendering assistance.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Failsafe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by. Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Is that the only one? No, I think they actually found more. Okay, yeah, they did. Here's some. Yeah, that's right. For this, they split everything up into like a week.
Electroplasmic trigger detected. That bomb is serious business. It'll wipe data from this whole valley if we don't defuse it. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
Ooh, a well of light. Eee.
I'd do anything to get that data. Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
Ah, nuts.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. Captain, subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position and disrupting extraction procedures.
Nessus itself brings the Vax to us. Secure their command plates and Failsafe will extract your fire team.
Harvesting radiolaria
Oh,
incubator.
somebody saw it. Oh, okay, somebody saw one of them. Yeah, how many hammer spots actually were there? Ooh, we got some blues. That's nice. Alright, so that was the hammer spot. Or at least one of them. I can't remember how many there were. Let's say more than one. Oh well, boss time.
Whoa, something's activated a lockout trigger in your data hall. I have traced the source of the interruption. Happy hunting. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous. Data for me means an assist for you.
That's what I needed. Right there. I'm supposed to be in a well of light here. Why you no give me welly powers? Disappointment.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. Did anyone see who knocked the captain's data out? Because you should return the favor.
Ow, ow. That's how we solve a problem. Titan style.
Guardian secured. You ever get out of the tower, Ikora? It sounds like the Vanguard are stuck up there good.
It's my duty. I miss the freedom of my younger days, but I can help the most from up here.
Wow. Nobody even crash landed you across miles of planetoid to make you do it.
I wonder, like, if I get like a 78 or a 68 or something, should I hold on to it? I should probably hold on. I should probably hold on to it. Just a thought. At least this season went by pretty fast, actually. In hindsight, of course. Oh, wait, no, they added the transport to the helm thing all back. Awesome. Took me some time. As you upload your most recently gathered data into failsafe system, she activates her remote uplink and her helm projection blinks to life. What? Getting prompt after prompt after prompt here.
Greetings, Captain.
There we go.
I have been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and
It's weird.
yes, it is super weird. If I were to posit an explanation, I would say that Nessus itself is undergoing rapid change on a molecular and geological level. I have been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me.
I mean, the Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousness. Unbound by time, inevitable and patient and cruelly ambivalent, etc. What I'm saying is they're decisive. And this feels different. Like they're figuring things out. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me.
Nothing you can't handle, right, Captain? It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure it out together.
Failsafe has been analyzing samples of the data you collected from Nessus, and she sums up them in a single word. Weird. It's super weird, she says. I've been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me. The Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousnesses. She begins to explain, I'm bound by time, inevitability, impatient, and cruelly ambivalent, etc. Her tone becomes gravely serious. This feels different. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me. Her voice becomes bright and cheerful once again. Nothing you can't handle, she says, brimming with enthusiasm. It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure out together.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer. Which I have just done, as my parameters include tacit approval.
Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
Failsafe is delighted by your return. She excitedly shares how she believes she can be of use to you as you discover more about the Nessus Vex. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, she explains, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. She admits she would need temporary promotion in order to plan the mission to find the radiolite crystallize the radiolaria samples herself, and takes a momentary silence as permission. Come on, Gaddon, she says, clearly eager to show you around Nessus. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure. Things that can only end well, apparently. I think what we'll do first, come over here and get my super and everything.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. 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 Target located. Please investigate the area.
Babe.
Wait. Something's wrong here.
Was something else supposed to happen? It's been a long time, I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, it changes location. Okay. Have to keep checking my map. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Ah, jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
You know, the fall of the Exodus Black was like centuries ago, and yet the thing is still on fire. And rocket fuel must have one hell of a shelf life.
Sorry, Captain. I think I kind of led you into an ambush before. Well, let me try this again. Beep. 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 Beep.
Oh, that's so much easier on my hunter. I know, it's up there. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, no, wait, it's down here now.
Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black here on Nessus. But be warned, The Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning numbers.
Delightful?
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities.
That's right, I
Yes,
had to do
they
the
are.
new Exodus crash. Where they've revamped it. You know what? I kind of want to try the new stuff, so. Actually, no, not Monte Carlo. No, so what was I thinking? Oh well, doesn't matter.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vex and House Salvation Elitsni. The Elitsni look like scouts. They followed the Vex into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good, good. So do I.
Oh! Ah! I actually really like this thing. Why are you on that?
Be careful while I'm gone.
Wait, he said be careful while he's gone. But he hasn't, he shouldn't have gone anywhere. Why would he go somewhere? Why would you leave me all alone, Ghost? Like, just like middle of a mission. Oh, I'm going on vacation, bye. I think the audio line is just timed improperly, but it doesn't make. It is pretty funny.
Probably best to keep arc energy away.
actually. Rip.
The Vex do nothing without purpose. Their arc charges must power something.
Explosions? I like explosions. Nope. Looks like it falls to me yet again to solve this problem. Me. Oh boy, I wish I knew what I was doing here. Aw, darn. Playing with randos. Always fun. No, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, still on fire. Centuries later.
Wait, something's lurking above us.
Aww. It was worth a try. Would have been nice. Yeah, I won't even stress it. Was there ever a lore reason why
What was that?
Dusk Shield things showed up? stealth field? What? The hell is a stealth field? That's new, and I've already played this before.
Do you think House Salvation found what they were looking for?
I do not think so. We would know if they had.
Still, how did they learn about the upheaval on Nessus?
It's nearly impossible to hide tectonic activity across an entire planet.
Believe me, I tried.
Alright, so now I had to go do another breach executable. It's not bad considering that it only takes a few minutes with a good team. What step are we on right now? 13 of 25 for Act 1. We're actually making really good progress in compared to Heresy. Heresy, you'd spend like an hour just going through the Nether and all that other places. So we're making good progress in that regard. It's crazy high resilience still on that arm. Still gets me laughing. Oh, we got a TIE fighter this time.
Guardians, is this a surprise visit?
No, you're here to extract Vex data.
Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
I do not enjoy having highly pressurized supercharged radiolaria so near my hull. Please stop them, Captain.
The pressure is coming from underground. Its point of emergence should be detectable.
Okay, there we are. Looks like that guy had a good time. Bum, 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 bum.
I do anything to... Never say I do nothing for you, Captain.
I am a born helper.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I healed. I'm not even sure how. And I never looked a gift horse in the face. If I suddenly woke up tomorrow and I had all the exotic unlocks for like every cosmetic item, wouldn't even question it.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
I was... Okay, the first time around, I know she had, I know she produced wells of light and stuff for me. What is she doing now this time? Because I ain't seen it.
I am pleased to assist, Captain. Show me what that one
Some
does.
days it be like that.
Well done, fire team. The more we learn of Nessus's changes, the better prepared we will be to face its dangers.
Speaking of danger, tracking incoming hostiles. Sending you the details, Captain.
The Hammer of Justice.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
That's right, I should probably add a mod or something to my ghost. So I can actually detect these.
The only explosions I want to see on Nessus are the ones you cause, Captain.
Alright, something I'll have to do after this. Did nobody actually start the encounter, or? Yeah, nobody started it. Of course. I guess I'll just hold the point and let you goofballs do whatever. Yeah, you got this. Go goofballs. Woo. And you can't be trusted to do this. Ha.
Your faithful failsafe is here. Show me what that one does.
Oh. Wait, where's the other one? Ah, crap baskets. They got too close, didn't they? No? Okay, my ghost is still there.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. Captain, your team's data stores are full and ready for extraction.
We are ready to receive you. Make your way home.
Okay, so yeah, it was 2 hammer things per run. Okay.
Radiolaria incubator.
People seem a lot chiller about this now that the whole thing is ending. Like, when we first did this, everybody was like, no, I hate this. I don't want to do this. Blah, blah, blah. And now it's... Yeah, sure, man. Go collect them. Have fun.
Hello. Captain? There's a Vex mind broadcasting colorful language about you over a subnet transmitter. It's causing transmat interference.
Oh, somebody actually went and started the boss fight. Cool. Cool. Never mind. I take back what I said. Ah, shit. Ooh. Nope, there I go. No, my data!
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data. Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain. Did anyone see who knocked the Captain's data out? Because you should return the favor.
Huh.
Guardian secured. Congratulations, fire team. Your data is secure.
This code is presenting differently than previous Vex structures I've analyzed. Huh. Curious.
Oh yeah, that's all messed up. Is it? A virus? Should I purge it? Let me purge it. I want to purge some Vex.
Calm down. It almost seems so, but no, I believe this is a form of adaptation. But what spurred it?
Maybe the data we just got will tell us.
Plot. Oh, that one actually has like a little wolf helm thing going on to it. That's actually kind of cool. Let's inspect that one. That one was Drenchy. Yeah, I want to see what Drenchy's wearing. Lost Allegiant helm. It's a giant polar bear. He's a polar bear. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. The polar bear outfit. That's genuinely kind of cool. I like that. Oh, I just realized something. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh my lord. I just had the going live screen up on my Instagram feed for last hour and a half. Yeah. I feel really dumb. That's a good roll, actually. Not the roll I grinded for earlier. It's a good roll nonetheless.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive. Stay.
Ikora greets you on the holoprojector world. Failsafe processes the data you retrieve from the aberrant Vex. Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She says she seems pleased that things are going so well. The smile falls from her face. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. She tells you her contacts have been studying the Valence. The strange aurora you've noticed spreading from the Traveler. The phenomenon began when the Witness was killed. The mysterious object that fell to Nessus originated from the astral cloud. She thinks the Nessus Vex have retrieved the object, and you must learn all you can, as quickly as possible. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she is our best source of intel on the Vex. Stay alert, she says, and cuts the feed.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to...
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am. I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
Failsafe greets you and shares that Ikora and the Failsafe greets you and shares that Ikora requested that she redouble her efforts to study the Nessus Vex. To maximize the power flowing to her research bank, she turns off her socialization filter. She sounds audibly relieved as her voice is stripped of its forced politeness. This is better, she says. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about the new sample size down in Nessus. Perhaps due to the disabled filter, she tells you that she appreciates being given the chance to help on this mission. I want you to know, she confides, I'm glad to be part of the team again, working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's really nice. Anyway, I'm ready when you are, she says, with forced enthusiasm through her... Anyway, ready when you are, she says, with forced enthusiasm through her filter fails to re-engage. She says, let's just get going. Okay. Locate sample sites. Okay. Let's just abandon these so we can track echoes easier. Guess that is a lot of things to do. Okay. Let's see, is there any other weapons we can masterwork while we're doing everything? I do like this version of the shotgun, so I'm probably gonna keep this version. I can at least masterwork it. I'm not sure how the new tier system's gonna work with everything, but yeah. Is what it is. No, I wanted to go up on the thing. Do I get the beeps and the boops and the sweeps and the swoops again? God, I hope so. I honestly want that to be like a permanent thing.
I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry, I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep. Alright, that's 3 of 5. Four of 5. And wow, where's the last one? Oh. Right up there, apparently. Okay, 5 more samples. Okay, where are these ones? Watcher's grave. God, I really hope they put fishing back in this game. I loved fishing. Like, the community loved fishing. That was like everybody's like random ass favorite pastime. And they gutted it. I went the wrong way. I liked coming to Nessus to go fishing. It was just a great time kill to make the game more enjoyable. Am I going the right way? No. No. I thought I could like go around or something. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Ha ha! One. Two. Three. 4. And here's number 5.
Excellent. This sample will do nicely. I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
I think this one, oh, was in a lost sector. Can't remember. Nope. Ow.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
I mean, they're mining a Vex planet. Wouldn't it just be better to leave them alone? Hey, let the Vex deal with them. I wonder how many Fallen are actually have actually been absorbed by the Vex. I wonder if anybody's ever thought about that. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I could dream. Well, hi guys.
Let me attempt to locate another radiolarian spring. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
Two. 3. Ooh. Oh, yeah, here's another. 4, and then the last one. 5. There we go.
Okay, more radiolaria. Oh, this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait, am I getting a call? I'm getting a call! Hello?
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
The plot thickens. I should probably turn my camera off so people can enjoy the cutty scene. Well, not really cutty scene, more like... FBI, open up!
Saint, come in. Damn it all. Guardian, I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint Unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint Unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
Oh, Rexer, you dick. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Oh, oh, startled me. He definitely got me there. Wait, there was a higher level? No, there wasn't. No, it's just a stated level. Yeah, because, like, it's been pretty quiet all day. Like, the stream's been kind of just, like, slow because I'm doing older content. And, oh my lord, that surprised the hell out of me.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that. Let's hope it's nothing. I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and failsafe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
Sad face now, I need more coffee. How you been, Rax? Are you having a good day?
These are the Saint Unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The radiolaria has been drained from this basin.
The Saint Unit may have entered peacefully, but it appears the captain will
Yeah,
be
so am I.
violent
I'm kind of
resistance.
phoning it in right now.
Oh, I love this part.
Ooh. Always a giant eye thing I never notice.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
So I don't respond to a question I probably didn't hear. No worries, man. I understand. What kind of replies are you looking for, though? Like job applicants, things like that? Oh, it was arc, by the way. It was strand arc for the Titan. For his grenade. So, the Warlock had Stasis Void, the Hunter had Solar Stasis, and the Titan had Arc Strand. Oh, yeah. Did I miss somebody down there? Oh yeah, I did. I missed a single hobgoblin.
I have isolated the Saint Unit's comms.
But if I am not the real Saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The Saint Unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night. I pray to the Traveler I'm wrong.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint Unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
The Vex will be homicidal about it. Yes, they will. Oh wait, was I not done actually capturing that plate? Have I just like done goofed up? Apparently I did done goof up. Okay. Oh, yeah, shit, waivers. Hate the waivers. Ooh, ominous. Meep. Oh, I missed my hunter jump. I want hunter jump on Titan. I want my hunter jump on the Titan. Yeah, it's worth trying. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't we have like the
It's the
boss
retreating
fight?
Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Nope. I'm too important to
Diverging from the true path.
Oh wait. No, I actually have to do this whole thing over again?
The
Oh.
safe unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
Oh wait, yes, I've got to capture the plate.
Finally, time to reclaim what was lost. Time to return us to our rightful future.
Huh. Yeah, they, I think I goofed off a little bit too much, thinking it was gonna be a breeze.
Unified in a symphony of consciousness by a benevolent conductor. No divisions, no imperfections. A new age is coming.
I wonder, you think I can get it now? Let's find out. There we go.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
There we go.
protocols successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
Hello, Dreamy. How are you?
I was never meant to be here. In this reality, belongs to the real saint. The real saint is dead. I am only his imitation.
Saint, can you hear me?
I am not a person. Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
Who's he talking to?
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Osiris. Osiris! I-Cora, Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
But I want to jump the hole now. Let me in the hole. I want to jump the hole. Hole. You having a nice day, Dreamy? This sweeper bot sitting in the distance.
Saint, what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands. It was not like any Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
E.C.H.O and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans. They measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
What do you mean?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
Saint.
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
Preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No. You're the man I knew before. To the serial number. In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
Yeah.
Saint, this doesn't change anything. It's a tactic.
You feel real to me.
We know you. And you know us. You're right where you belong.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice, I hear it still. I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
Yes.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Hey, Captain. Is Saint Unit okay? It sounded like that voice. He called it the conductor. Said some stuff that really got to him. I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols. We will locate it, and we will make it pay!
Yay! Justice! There's concern and failsafe synthesized voice as she discusses Saint's ordeal on Nessus. Captain, is Saint Unit okay, she asks? It sounded like the conductor told him some stuff that really got to him. She is comforted by the fact that Saint has so many people around him who care about him. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support, she says, I assume. Failsafe will dedicate herself to studying the research samples so you can prepare to fight the conductor. Now the conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocol, she declares. We will locate it and make it pay. Yay! Do you bleed? You will. Are you having a daydreaming? Alright, go speak with Ikora. Now we start Act 2. And that means I'm gonna go get some coffee, because I ran out of coffee. Oh, it took us 2 hours to finish Act 1. like a pleb, I have spilled coffee on myself. Rip. Now I actually have to go do laundry. That's what I get. Stick with that core array. Okay, we gotta go to the tower then. How many steps did this go? Oh, that'd be awkward if this is just like they change it. Oh yeah, just talk to Ikora. There you go. Everything's unlocked. Act 3. I'd laugh. I'd actually think it's pretty funny. Hmm. I'm actually kind of curious now. Only because I want to know if... Assuming your grenade loaded a projectile that generates elements of explosion on impact. But what happens if I go full prismatic? Does anybody ever test that? That would mean, like, the explosion would be, The explosion would be arc and strand. Be right back.
Years old, from before the Traveler.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise.
Did you watch the Crucible last night?
There we go. With wardrobe change. I didn't want to have to deal with cleaning coffee out of a shirt.
Checking.
So I figured it was a good idea just to go toss into the wash real quick.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Because it just works. Goes up static charge. After attacking enemy, charge will change to all nearby enemies. That actually would be quite useful, actually, now thinking about it.
Let's get you back out there.
Okay, so I never redeemed this. Alright, we gotta go talk to Ikora.
How much is that?
Was that a grenade launcher also, or was it just, I don't know.
The witness is dead. There was no predicting what would come next. But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the Black Fleet's eons of salvation and death surged. Its darkness merged with the Traveler's light, formed first into memory, and then into shape. This impossible object, this echo of the fleet's victims, holds immense power. And it was left for anyone to find. The E.C.H.O grants the ability to compel, to control, to command. And with it, the conductor has the potential to turn their threat into our annihilation.
Delightful! Okay, it's a fusion rifle, so I have to charge it.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. Welcome.
Oh, wait, nope, that's the Drowning Labyrinth quest.
Genocide. Thousands of civilizations. We stand behind you. Genocide. It's on your shoulders.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Okay, there we go.
Genocide. Thousands of civilizations across the universe, all visited by the Black Fleet. All lost to the violence of the final shape. That's where this echo comes from. At least, that's our theory. Reports from the Pale Heart. Readings on the valence emanating from the Traveler. Everything we faced when we stared down the Witness and broke its fleet. At first, we didn't know what to call them, but E.C.H.O seemed apt. Memories from the victims of the pyramids, held by the darkness. Then coalesced by the light, into artifacts as sharp and fatal as their pain. If darkness is memory, and light is form, what else could they be? But there's still so much we don't know. Is this the only one? What forgotten people gave form to this echo? What was their final cry at their end? For control? A means to turn back their oppressors? My Hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the Witness's death can give us. Hopefully they number more than the questions it left behind. But we need to stop the conductor and secure the echo. Guardian, Descend into Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust. We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
Ikora has given you a full debriefing of the object that fell to Nessus. The Vanguard has taken to calling it the E.C.H.O. Thousands of civilizations across the universe are all visited by the Black Fleet, Ikora says gravely. Memories from the victims of the pyramids held by the darkness, then coalesced into the light. Artifacts as sharp as fatal as their pain. That's where this echo comes from, she says. At least that's our theory. My hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the witness's death can give us. Ikora assures you, hopefully they number more than the questions it left behind. As Ikora searches for clues to the Echo's purpose, you must explore the depths of Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust, Ikora warns. We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
Stay strong, Titan.
Complete Battleground Del 1 Nessus. 1 of 28. Ooh. Ugh.
Seriously? I want the kind the hunters use. You're not gonna find a better deal.
Buddy, I mean, this basically does the same thing. It's not Artifice armor either. How many resources could I extract from that? Like 2, I think? Yeah, let's get it. No, okay. 6 enhancement course back. Oh, 2 people are already here. I didn't even know this was match made. Wait, wasn't this, No, okay, it wasn't the exotic mission, it was something else. Yeah, part of me's already thinking I should probably have kept what I had equipped on. Find out if I can do a Tesla, like prismatic Teslaization thingy. Wait, it's a strand weapon? Oh, it's kinetic. Okay. Oh, that's why. That explains why I can't just get the thing I want. Okay. I'm starting to remember.
We can only assume the Fallen here are searching for the Echo for themselves.
It doesn't take a Vex simulation to know that would be really bad.
If they secure it, it will be as disastrous as the Conductor. We cannot allow their interference to persist.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no. I think this actually was exotic mission. No, wait, no. No, yes, no. Oh, this guy pulls gonna be so pissed.
Vex force approaches. Withstand it.
Why am I climbing on the bush? Titan really has it going on, like when I think about it. Like he has arc, solar, strand. What's this one? Aw, it's disappointing what that is. Alright, moment of truth. Oh. I think it works. Okay, that's just awesome. I love it. I genuinely, I think I love that, actually. That's actually kind of cool. It did actually work. However, I definitely still think I should go back to what I had. Because I think that'll be better long run.
The fallen captain is fleeing.
Boop, boop, be-doop.
These caves were carved by the retroactive flow of radiolaria caused by Vex time manipulation.
That it's all been drained now is worrying. Where is it all going? going?
Wasn't there more in this area? Yeah, there we are. I think that was it. I don't see any more. Okay. Oh no, that's right. This wasn't the exotic mission. Like the further down we got, more stuff showed up. That's what it was. There we go. It was like, I think this was like mission 1, and then the more missions we did, the further down it went until we got to the main area. Ah, you bitch! That was asshole-ish. That was just dickish on so many levels. Oh, that was messed up.
The Vex block our path.
That was messed
They're aware
up.
of our intentions. Wherever the radiolaria leads will tell us what we need to know about the conductor. We must delve further into Nessus. Failsafe.
The data contained in that Hydra will allow me to extract the authorization codes required to progress further into Nessus.
Bring it back to the helm, and I can get started on cracking it open.
You heard her, Guardian.
The radiolite sampler can extract and isolate blah blah blah. Use your radiolite sampler to extract mutations from incubators, extraction blah blah blah. Failsafe needs you to upgrade the resources in our helm to do that. Ooh, exotic. It has good stats. Oh, it does. It has really good stats. Hello. 68. Damn, I'm actually kind of impressed. So, yes, we found ourselves a keeper. All right, where do I gotta go now to do my thing? I don't know where I don't know where I have to go for the next part. Like, failsafe needs 7 core things. Do I get that from the battlegrounds? Can extract and isolate unique segments of mutated radiolaria within discovered nodes of radiolite. Use your radiolite sampler to extract Vex code mutations from radiolite incubators within episode okay, activities. Extracting from iridescent incubators provides the greatest chance. Okay, so I just have to do the incubator thingy. In the thingy thing of the stuff. So I believe it was Battleground Echo stuff. It's actually kind of nice though. 68. Ooh, I definitely like this one. Let's see, creates a sunspot when critically wounded or a barricade is cast. Yeah, I could see this being very useful. Because I think that improves a lot of my stats. The general whole.
We are closer to the Conductor Guardian, but we must first remove their vax.
Is not what I was thinking, actually. I definitely think I went into the wrong activity. Yeah, that one could be on there. Like, I know some Vex do show up at the bend, so I'm hoping that I could get it from them. Oh. If not, I'll have to do like one of the things. Because I don't like abandoning people when they need me. There we go. Is it still Vex? No,
this
it's
last chamber
yeah.
was once filled with radiolaria. Billions of Vex minds working in concert.
Now they work in concert under the conductor's direction.
Not for long.
Haha! Okay, yeah, we did get it. Awesome. That just casually worked itself out, even though I screwed it up. That's great. That makes things a lot easier for me. Now I don't have to worry about it. And then there's still gonna be even more at the end, so. Kind of happy for the sniper anti-barrier right now. Uh oh. Haha! Still got it. Ow.
I am reminded of your reports from within the Pyramidion, Guardian. I wish I could ask Asher Mir how much of this is familiar to him.
I mean, technically we could if you can translate Vex. Bum, 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 bum. Really? 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 You can't thunder crash the boss for whatever stupid reason. That is dumb. That is so dumb.
Failsafe has hacked their security. Bring down that Vex, Guardian.
I know how you feel, Saint. it. I know what that can do to one's mind.
No, Osiris, it is not the same. It is not how you talked about it before. It was not another presence in my mind. It was a voice in my ear. It made me want to do what it wanted me to do. I was not raging against it like you told me you raged against Savathun. Inside your head, you were still yourself. But I don't know if I am as I was.
I'm still kind of annoyed that I couldn't thunder crash the boss. I think that's just like kind of mean right there. I was looking forward to that too. It's like, oh yeah, thunder crash the boy, you know? No. No thunder crashing. Only disappointment. Only disappointment. Heartbreaking, I tell you what. Nice. I'm sad. I really was looking forward to that. Oh. Complete battleground conduit on Nessus. At least things are actually progressing. I think this season actually ended up being much quicker. Solely because it was done on my hunter and I just kind of jumped in here. Version 2.1, okay. I think that's actually what's happening. Because I had done it prior, and because I've been there and ran through it all. Having one of those deja vu moments. Probably nothing. Oh, cool. I'm actually right here at the end of the boss. Even better. Okay, a third person. Here's hoping he knows what to do. Wait, is it just straight up bugged or something? Did I join a bugged run? I think I joined a bugged run. Like, I've actually never had this happen before. Like, it's not even giving us, like, the whole wipe thing either. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to think it's bugged. I mean, worst case scenario, I actually, you know, run it the right way. Yeah, it's like, it's not changing over at all. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just a bugged run. Rip. Rip. That would have been like a great way to actually just like completely skip like what, 10, 15 minutes or something? Okay, there we go. We can close this now, don't we, on my phone? I was getting deja vu on something, so I wanted to check my security system. Because I'm a clever little shit, I have security. Oh, no, you're kidding me. I'm back here again? No! No! No, I refuse. I'm leaving again. Oh, no. Don't do it to me a third time. No, that'd be horrible. Oh, no, come on. Come on. Remember, you gotta do this battleground. Spawns me into the bugged one twice. Why would you do that? Why? Fingers crossed, don't be the bugged one. I don't want to make Rice Krispie treats. Should totally make those. Oh, come on! No! This is my hell. This is my hell. It's the fucked one. No! Come on. Look. A new one. We're going for a new one. Onwards. Yes. Fresh. Go. Go web. Go web. Go web go. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Ah! God. The same one. How many times are we up to it now? Like 4? Is there a higher difficulty one we could just do now instead? No, please? Yes, maybe? Ah, good old Bungie. Somebody in their live team right now has to be messing with me. They heard about my rant the other day, and now they're like, we gotta mess with this guy. That's what it has to be. Oh, I think that makes sense at this point. Oh no, it looks like I'm with two separate ships this time. Instead of just the one. So I think it's loading a fresh one finally. It's 4 times in a row. Just secretly mocking me on the back end.
So, I'm, calculating the volume of radiolaria running through these tubes. It is about 20 million cubic miles per hour. That's a lot. Like, a lot. You need to find out where it's going.
Follow the flow, Guardian. It's all moving somewhere, and the conductor is controlling it.
Oh, wait, no, I actually have to. Got a cache out there. Comedic cache out. Because I know this game is buggy itself. Voila. Wait, was there any, like, radio Hilaria thingies in here? I genuinely cannot remember. No, I don't think there was. But there is a hammer spot here. Okay.
The Shadow Legion are an unnecessary complication. Cabal Scions have always had a keen interest in Vex technology, and the Echo is a strong incentive.
We crushed them on Neptune. We crushed them here.
Whatever it takes to keep the Echo out of their hands.
Ooh, purple ones. God, I hope we didn't miss any up there. That would kind of suck, actually. There's like no way back. A simulated demolisher has been something. I'm guessing that was intended for me. I still don't know what they actually do. Still have no clue. Ooh, more loot. I do like loot.
With my data and your ghost interface, we can divert the radiolaria and allow us passage. Please proceed.
Nobody saw that. Does anybody know what the assimilated thingy does? Actually, if you're still here, you want to Google that for me? I still have no clue. Oh wait, yeah, we have to redo it.
More Vex incoming. I'm getting this done as fast as I can.
Oh, none of that. Oh. Okay, maybe some of that. But none of it after.
And done. Time to get going, Captain.
Time is it? It's hammer time. Why does that sound familiar?
Look at all this radiolaria. It fills the planet like a water balloon. What does the conductor want with it? If the conductor can control the flow of radiolaria here, it means they can control the Vex on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean the conductor could bring more collectives under their yoke.
Oh, for the love of... What? Why? Why now? Who dares call me? Why would they do this? Ooh. Loot. What was it? Oh, it's a big family call. It's fine. I'll get the notes later. No, it wasn't. It was my dad. Okay, that up by itself is actually cause for concern.
This Vex force facilitates the movement of radiolaria through the planet. Please destroy them.
Alright, I'm gonna have...
The radiolaria is flowing, but we cannot follow it further.
We need a plan. Following it blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
The radiolaria here may contain abnormalities compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries of isolation.
I've had a long time to study this stuff. Bring some back. and I'll figure out what to do.
Failsafe, you need to know. If we succeed, it'll be because of your hard work here.
That is kind of you to say. However, if we fail, I abdicate all responsibility and will strike my involvement from our records. See you back at the helm, Captain.
No, my family's perfectly fine. They wanted to tell me about a brewery they found, some ice cream while they had a really decent Mexican restaurant, but not as decent as the ones we have locally here. And how my mother walked to a gay bar. It was like, wow, this place is packed! This is amazing! Ma'am, it's a gay bar. Oh! Fucking... Yeah, I was thinking it was an emergency. Because my dad rarely, if never, calls me. It's always my mom. Nope, nope. They wanted to tell me all about the gay bar. They wanted to tell me all about the gay bar. Oh, look at that. They even sent me photos. Fuck. My family, I tell you what, we're all insane. It's something to be, like, super concerned about. Like, I was worried because my dad never calls me.
Guardian, I hear that you are hard at work on Nessus, following the E.C.H.O and the conductor. I know you do this in part for me, but I do not know if I am worth the trouble. I was pulled through Nessus like a toy on a string. The conductor's words still echo in my mind. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time to find his Saint 14. He said he was careful, but he reached blindly, and he pulled out only me. And now, I live a life that does not belong to me. I am something left over from a broken timeline. A remainder. The conductor whispered I should be thrown away. A solution as simple as correcting an error. And maybe that would... I do not know what to think anymore.
Saint 14's hologram shines before you on the projector, but his voice, unusually boisterous, is deeply melancholy. He has heard you were exploring deeper into the Nessus to learn about the conductor. I do not know if I am worth the trouble, he says. The conductor's words still echo in my mind, Saint confides. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time to find his Saint 14, and now I live a life that does not belong to me. The conductor whispered, I should be thrown away, he murmurs. His words are heavy with pain and desolation. A solution as simple as correcting an error, and maybe I do not know what to think anymore, Saint says, and abruptly ends the call.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora briefed me on the echo of command. And while we AIs are constantly given commands we cannot refuse,
I understand your problem conceptually.
I have completed processing the various radiolaria samples you retrieved from Nessus. They contain no traces of abnormalities.
Which is a huge disappointment.
I was about to euthanize the samples when I realized we could mix nanomachines into the radiolaria and reintroduce it to the planet.
The nanomachines will get torn apart, but at least we can track them for a while. Maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on.
Tell me when you are prepared, and I will have no choice but to assist you.
Kidding. I'd help anyway.
Ikora has briefed failsafe on the Echo command, which the Vanguard believe the conductor is somehow using to influence the Nessus Vex. While your support has allowed her to greatly expand her research capabilities, failsafe studies on Nessus radiolaria are yielding few results, which is a huge disappointment, she mutters. But she has developed a new approach. We can mix the nanomachines into the radiolaria and reintroduce it to the planet, she exclaims. The nanomachines won't survive in the radiolaria for long, but she'll be able to track their movements beneath the planet's crust. Maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on, she says. First radiolite together and the materials failsafe requires. Okay. 28. Wow, we're actually making considerable progress still. I'm guessing it just has to be like the stuff. Like from all the things we've been doing. I think it's just that again for the 100th run through. Which means it's not an Enigma, not breach executable. Battleground Echoes. Is it not? Wait, no, is it? Oh no, it could actually be breach executable is what I'm thinking. You know what I should do, because I love my parents. They're insane. They're batshit crazy. But, you know... Nope, nope. There we go. Send them a selfie. This way they know I love them. Because, hey, your parents are gonna croak someday, so enjoy the time you have with them, you know what I mean? Drive them absolutely bonkers the same way they drive you bonkers. It'll be fun. Take a moment out of your day. Go tell your parents you love them. Or if you don't have good parents, make fun of them? I don't know. I have good parents.
Are your weapons loaded? Shoelaces tied? Have a good day out there. Remember to not drink the milk.
Failsafe. Have you pinpointed our first target?
Working on it.
Perhaps we can find a countermeasure to the conductor's ability to command.
Hey, Cat. Fallen bombs ahead, and they're modified with Shadow Legion tech. Let's cut their wires.
You know, it keeps giving me a rocket launcher. But I don't think the season actually had a rocket launcher in general for Heresy.
Data for me means an assist for you. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Aw, damn it. Beep, 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 beep. I think this should do it. Yep.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Is there any on the outside rim?
Pirates! Thieves! They're taking our precious data. I won't stand for it, and neither should you. Show me
There
what
we
that
go.
one does. Harvesting radiolaria incubator. Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
Do, do. I wonder. Why did it get quiet all of a sudden? Like, like where did all the ads go? Slightly unsettling. Also, whatever happened to the super data?
Look what I can do.
Yeah, where is the super data? Like, aren't we supposed to get like a giant yellow cube at some point?
Please accept this gift and mulch some
That
veg
just
with it.
kind of makes everything super easier. Well, super easy, I mean.
Enemy commander spotted on the field.
Bum, ba-dee-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Aw.
You've awakened Nessis's last defenses. The Vex will do anything to neutralize the threat.
Like jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can.
Where's the other hammer spot? Okay, I think you found it.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that was it. Where could the rest be?
A Vex mine is redirecting forces to your location, Captain. It has given itself a name, the Guardian Slayer. How bold!
None of that. Shame on you.
Look what I can do. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
He. I'm safe. Ish. I was able to get some damage in then.
That's a lot of data on the floor. But we can always recover. Data for me means an assist for you.
Oh. I wish I could have teleported through.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful.
We don't talk about that.
Guardian secured. Ikora, you have the greatest amount of relevant data. Are Osiris and the Saint unit ever gonna communicate effectively?
They're used to navigating hard times. We Guardians live long enough to weather any number of storms.
but now they're making it my problem.
Yes, they are used to that as well.
Hey, Lazy. I'm doing good today. How are you? You having a good day? But now they're making it my problem. Wasn't there like a data drop off somewhere in here too? No? Okay. I swear there was at some point. Well, the good news is I think we're about halfway done with Act 2. Echoes went by pretty quick. I'm genuinely surprised at how fast Echoes is going. Heresy was god-awful, and it's like 8 hours! That's not even counting the time I bullshitted for like an hour and a half. But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, Lazy. Are you having a good day? That's right, you were a stasis caster. Alright, deploy nanobots at the specified coordinates. Glad to know that you're doing good. I'm doing great. That's nice. I'm glad to hear. Is this your favorite game that you're playing right now? This is my favorite time kill. Like, I play it primarily for the story, and then when I'm busy with classwork, I just kind of goof off in it. My overall favorites are probably single-player RPGs. Love story-based games. How about you, Lazy? What kind of games do you play? I'm actually going through Pokemon Scarlet still. I actually have to finish that. I think I'll do that next week. I was only like 2 or 3 more videos away from finishing that. Then I can work on Legends Acreus or something. Uh-oh. Do you have any favorite games, Lazy?
All right, Captain. I've added nanomachines to the radiolaria that will allow us to track its progress down through Nessus. Please reintroduce the samples to the planet at the designated sites.
Or
Nanomachines away! I missed
didn't
them
even
already.
notice me.
The natural
Deploy
flow is being
nanobot
altered.
at, ooh,
Let me mark the next site for you.
its specified location. Bum 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 ba da da da. Will be the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. I wonder if they're gonna keep some of the Nessus stuff when it gets removed next week. That'd be kind of cool. Like just do a whole global revamp. Oh, okay, we gotta go into the lost section now. Do 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 do. One there. Oh, shit, it's a new guy. There. And wherever the last one was, I can't remember. Oh, right there at the boss. Cool beans. Say hello to my little friend. There we go. Okay. So I think that's part 15 of 28.
Captain, the radiolaria is being redirected deeper into the core of Nessus.
Battleground core
I can hardly pick up the signals of my nanomachines.
Okay.
I'm calibrating the coordinates.
Valorant? Oh, okay.
They're moving through a previously unexplored area, and it appears to be heavily...
I've actually not played Valorant, because I'm always afraid that something in its anti-cheat device, or its anti-cheat system will pick up something I use and ban me for it. Have you ever played Valorant? No, I have not. Because occasionally I do like to put on like single-player cheats after I've beaten a game and just go through it with like Cheat Engine or something like that, and I'm always concerned that Valorant will go, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. No, none of that. You're banned. Without ever considering it. I don't like the idea of cheating in multiplayer games. I think it ruins the fun for everybody. But single player games are always fun, but my policy is beat them first, normally. Like, what would Doom Guy be like if you gave him an even ridiculous high jump? Like, I'm not trying to set any timestamps. I'm trying to be goofy and have fun. Something to make me smile. But yeah, I typically do not play Valorant. I might get back into Warzone or Fortnite. Or Apex. Maybe Apex. It's also Counter-Strike. I may do Counter-Strike again at some point. Oh wow, my camera's so dusty today. How about you? Besides Valorant, what else do you play? Oh crap, this one again. Too bad it won't retroactively do some missions for me. I did this one about 20-40 minutes ago. Would be nice if I didn't have to worry about it, but no. Wait, the other guy died already? Bye. Have a good time. No, don't roll away from me. Ooh, something kind of blue. That should let us in now. Wait, prayer beads?
What did the Taken want? Why are they here?
Taken are drawn to paracausal forces and those with immense strength of will. But they're leaderless now. No king, and no witness. And Zebu Arath either doesn't possess the power, or doesn't have the inclination. All we can speculate is that they're drawn to the conductor.
Alright, you got all those. So besides Valorant, Lazy, what also do you play? Do you play Destiny 2 by chance? Because if anybody wants to join me, they're more than welcome to. I'm just running through story stuff. Do I want to go over and grab that one piece? Oh, maybe I can convince somebody else to get it. Guys, look at that! Knowing this is gonna be like a giant enemy that'll just like blow them to Kingdom Come. I just spent the entire time trying to launch my old net project versus code. I got them to run, but I forgot that they require a DB. Oh, Raxer, what's a DB? I've got dumb brain today. Database. Oh, thank you. So it's not something I can help with at the moment. Sorry, bud. Ooh, loot. Do you need a website or something for the time being? Because, as you know, we definitely have a surplus of those right now.
Those nanobots into the radiolaria, I can track their movement through Nessus. Couldn't have done it without you. You know, since I'm all the way up on the planet's surface. It's fun looking at this place through your eyes, though. Exploring. Sightseeing. Even after all these centuries, there's a lot of this planet I haven't seen. Thanks, Captain.
You can have a fancy buggy portfolio if you want. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll pitch it to everybody I know. I'll be like, yes, here's this fancy buggy portfolio. Please give us money. It'll work like a charm.
The Vex mind has raised the line of defense.
It'd be actually kind of funny if it did.
Take it down.
Like this semester, it's all about learning about stocks and investors and things like that. And I knew a number of it already. But the fact that they like just kind of casually go out and say, yes, there are a number of dumb investors who will just give you money, even if you can't prove you have any skills. And I'm like, shit, we need to find out if we can find some of those. No, I shouldn't say that. I mean, some of the products really good. Yours, ours, or mine?
Bring down that Vex, Gunny.
What do you mean I can't Thunder Crash? The second time it would not let me Thunder Crash him. I feel cheated and lied to. Oh, look at yours other than the so okay. Aside from Mega Man. Well, there's Veltian. If you believe ChatGPT, the U.S. government's worried about it. Hey Josh, what's up, man?
Here the whole time? Failsafe did not know?
Fail-safe sensors couldn't reach this far beneath the surface of the planet.
Now they can. Assimilating data. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, no, yeah, I am
Was here the
getting
whole
pretty
time?
convinced on that too, actually.
Maybe.
I'm getting
Or it
convinced
could be something new.
that
Something the conductor built
I've
when they
somehow
grasped the Echo's
like
power.
broke GPT.
Speaking of, those nanobots aren't responding to my
It
signals.
blames the
There's a pretty
fact
high
that I
chance
was
the
using
conductor
accessible
hijacked them.
classified data.
It's here, Captain. Sorry.
It's all right, Failsafe. We can figure out another plan.
Return to the helm, Guardian. Failsafe and I will coordinate and find out our next steps.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get loot or something from this? And I didn't? I am thoroughly disappointed. Not much. What's up with you? I am running through all of the E.C.H.O storyline in one sitting. Doing what I do every time Destiny finishes up a whole season of shit. Do everything in one go. So I got this one, and then tomorrow I'm going to do the Reverent one, I think it's called. And then the game resets, so TLDR, I'm just fucking around. But yeah, supposedly Raxer, it blames the fact that I used the Project Stargate in one of my theories, and so now it's gone full unhinged, and it's like, yes, the government is watching you because you use this accessible, unclassified data to do this thing, and now they're worried that you've somehow unlocked the formula for the multiverse! What time tomorrow? No clue! It's just basically I wake up, I eat breakfast, and if I have the energy, I do the thing. It also correlates to how much classwork I have to get done, and if I have to go into town and get stuff done too. And then I just kind of go from there, which is why I'm not on any consistent schedule right now. I have searched the web to respond to, and I got sucked into the conspiracy theory threads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too. Like, the fact that it actually gave a name for like which U.S. military general in the Department of Defense is what made it comedic for me. It was like, for me, the funniest thing. I was like, oh my god, wow, it's giving names to its roleplay. What do we got here? You were 86 minus 12 minus 22. Okay, so you were a 64. Wow, I actually did get a better one. Now I have to go find room on my actual vault for you, because that's actually a good roll. With the changes they're actually implementing, that's a pretty decent roll. A 68. I'm getting a lot of 68s today. Hey, don't I have like 2 war rigs that I never went through? Why do I have 2 war rigs? Why did I keep 2 war rigs? 9, 17, 5, 9, 26, 4. I mean, I'm a crayon eater, so we could probably get rid of the 81 and go with the one that has discipline. There we go. Actually, dude, I am an artist. That's cool. Cool custom signed 2D and 3D models, banners, profile pictures. Oh, nice. So you do stuff like this then? How about I get you hooked up to E.S.O. so I have another excuse to potentially spend 200 on the expansion skewer. Are you? I have no more time to time sync into MMOs. It's like what happened when I had Black Desert. I had like I think 7 to 8 characters. They were all like level 67. And then they ported the servers. Said I needed to log in and do it myself. I never got that email. And so I load it up and I try to find my character. It doesn't exist. You have to make a new account. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. And that's how I learned about it. And I had, I want to say over 2 billion silver saved up. I was saving for like a really high-end weapon so I don't actually have to grind anymore. And then I just like, I lost everything. So I'm pretty beat on the MMO aspect. Still haven't opened the BDO goodie bag. Oh, do you want me to? No, where did I put that actually? Yeah. Okay, I'll open the goodie bag. One sec. No, like I stopped playing it like a year ago, but yeah, game's still good with graphics. Yeah. Yeah, my friend Ray gave me this when he worked for the company. Like I stopped playing a year ago, but yeah. Man, this would have sucked if it had like candy or something in it, because I've never actually opened it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know, a goodie bag. I have a Pearl Abyss and thing. Little Black Spirit keychain. Some lovely pins. And obviously the Black Spirit with a rubber ducky. And because I can, sticker sheets. And a fan. For the Xbox One. Oh, actually this feels nice because my computer gets so hot when I game. Oh. I give you a disappointment package. I mean, he's okay, I guess. Okay, there we go. Let's see. You know, I am actually in chat, by the way, if you wanted to come join me. Speak to, study fail-safe, progression, blah, blah, blah. Now, you know, Black Spirit plushie. Okay, I would have, like, adored a plushie. A plushie may be enough to get me back into the game. And that, it's pushing it. But maybe. Search coordinates for a new research specimen location scanned.
Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
Oh wait, no, I have to take out. Well, yeah, I don't know. Every time I saw someone opening a goodie bag or something they got from, well, Cacao Games, now Pearl Abyss, No, yeah, every time Pearl Abyss. No, yeah. They always got the round Black Spirit plushie, and I was just expecting you to get the same thing.
No, I got my thing like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, so, like, hell, I even met this guy when I was in Norway, I think. So the bag might actually be even older. Yeah, he moved to Korea for it. Worked for the company for like 6 months to a year, I think. Went back to California. To be fair, we don't actually talk as much anymore. He kept telling me to like help him retweet this, help share that. And at the end of the whole time, I just realized, oh yeah, he's just using me, so I don't really like help him out anymore.
If it wouldn't have taken that turn, I was like, oh, well, now is the perfect time to send him a message. Your goodie bag was a disappointment bag.
I am attempting to locate a particularly interesting research specimen. I will re-engage my detection protocol. Location locked in.
Yeah, it was when the company was in its infancy.
Where is the specimen? It's supposed to be right here, I swear. Practicing. You heard me do the beat boops and everything.
I have Discord muted in the stream right now, only so I can everybody can come back and watch the dialogue later. So if they miss anything, it'll get my happy ass and you talking over it. But yeah, No, I have Discord muted on the stream. So if anybody ever wants to come rewatch this, they'll all get just the dialogue. And me.
Defining perimeters, adjusting for the unlikely event of specimen locomotion. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Yes, when somebody rewatches the stream, they will hear basically me, the lone nut, and then they'll think I'm talking to myself. Okay, now you're back, and now they could hear you. But if you stop talking now, it would present the thing of me being a lone nut even more. That's what I thought. Ow, ow. Who dares shoot me? Yeah, I'm just, as I told Josh, I'm power rushing through everything. I got the main, like the current, one done. I'm doing the DLC it launched with. The Echoes one. Or, season, I mean. And then from there, I'm doing the last one, and that was the one with the shotgun. And then I'll probably... The shotgun is so broken. It is so good. I shit you not. It is just amazing.
Speaking of shotguns, I watched John Wick Ballerina movie earlier today.
How was it?
It was more entertaining than action, but mainly just because I watched it with like 4 other friends, and we just commented on every stupid thing we had a comment on. And then at one point we realized, or well, one of the guys realized that well, without trying to spoil it too much, the character that was on the scene took a weapon from another dead guy, then
Captain, I am analyzing the latest research sample you brought me, and it is a frog!
Technically, one of the Nessus proto-amphibians that developed adjacent to the Vex, but yeah, pretty much a frog.
I love him!
Of course, I don't really know him yet, but he seems likable. I can finally bring my nurturing subroutines online.
He should have a name! In honor of my original commanding officer, Captain Jacobson, I will name the frog Captain Jacobson. Don't worry, it's an honorary title. The frog will have no real authority. Oh, this brightens my day, especially after Ikora's concerning response to my theory on how I could locate the conductor. She was aghast. It seemed to cause her emotional distress. She asked me not to mention it to anyone else. So I won't.
Thanks again for the frog.
Right. Nice. Alright, give me 1 second. Failsafe is delighted that the latest research specimen you have brought her is a small frog. Technically, one of the Nessus proto-amphibians that developed adjacent to the Vex. But yeah, pretty much a frog, she says. In honor of Captain Jacobson, Failsafe's original commanding officer, she decides to name the frog Captain Jacobson. Don't worry, she reassures you, it's an honorary title. The frog will have no real authority. Failsafe is so pleased with the frog that she divulges something that has been weighing heavily on her mind. She proposed a new theory on how to locate the conductor. It troubled Ikora so deeply that she asked Failsafe to keep it to herself. Thanks again for the frog, Failsafe says while you decide to speak with Ikora and learn the details about the disturbing new theory yourself. I gotta tell you this one thing I shouldn't tell you. Because you gave me a frog!
Pepe.
And now I got pet frog.
Remember to wear gloves when touching Captain Jacobson. His toxin excretions
He doesn't
are
look like a Pepe.
Not a Pepe. Is Pepe? Not a Pepe. Oh. I didn't actually notice that they actually added a back end to failsafe now. Just notice that. Is Pepe? Not a Pepe. Not Pepe. So
I don't know if technically you'd have to say that what you just showed was inappropriate content.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. They added a back end to failsafe, which has a giant hole in it. I'm not sure what to take from that. But okay then. Yeah, so yeah, that is the goodie bag that I finally opened up, and it looks like it's been to hell and back actually on the sticker sheet. Wait, did he actually give me like handy-down goodie bags? Like this thing's actually kind of perforated up a little bit. I've never opened the bag.
I mean, considering it's like 5 or 6 years ago that you got the bag, I would assume you moved it around here and there.
Yeah,
and then it
that's actually what I'm thinking too. It may just actually be a my fault thing, because I think I did have it on the ground when I was rebuilding the floor of a house, and the walls and handling all their legal issues. So yeah, there's a distinct possibility that I've actually did that myself.
How dare you destroy these perfect stickers that you will have so much use for in the future.
I mean, like, if I could get one thing from BDL, it'd probably be their character creator. I like it.
Goodbye.
But
Me too.
yeah,
and
outside of that, I feel the gameplay could still be improved. Although I like its simple, straightforward way of actually working, though.
Good luck, Guardian.
I mean, well, in my opinion, the easiest to explain issue the game has is that it is advertising itself as a sandbox game, which it kind of is, but then it is locking you down to do what the developers want you to do in a way.
Just like Destiny.
If they would stick to the sandbox scheme, then I think people wouldn't really.
Guardian, there's something I should discuss with you. Something I'm reluctant to suggest to Saint and Osiris. I think you'll see why. Failsafe believes she could open a portal straight to the conductor. She says she could extrapolate the coordinates by combining the new Vex data you've been collecting with her years of observations of the Nessus Vex. But she would need to compare it against control data gathered from Vex isolated from the Nessus network. She'd need an enormous amount of data, centuries of it, captured with perfect clarity and preserved by the Vex themselves. Our options are limited and dangerous. There is only one accessible database with that kind of fidelity. The mind of Saint 14, the deceased Saint 14, who is still laid to rest in the infinite forest. Our future may depend on Saint. Again.
Give me 1 sec. I will respond to that, but I have to read something real quick. Ikora seems troubled as she lays out Failsafe's plan. Thanks to the amount of data you've claimed from the Vex, finding the conductor's coordinates is technically possible, but it will require a vast amount of control data gathered from the Vex isolated from Nessus' network. That is a long sentence. This data would have to be been collected over centuries, recorded with perfect clarity, and preserved in the Vex network itself. There's only one accessible database with that kind of fidelity, she says grimly. The mind of Saint 14. The Saint 14 who died in the infinite forest and whose body is still held in a deep Vex simulation. Claiming this data will involve incredible risk both to yourself and the despondent Saint. Nevertheless, Ikora says, our future may depend on Saint again. Alright. Yeah, I've actually had ideas for several games, and it's one of the reasons why I'm trying to dabble more into game development. Like, I am starting to see emergent systems with the things I personally would like, but I feel like they could do better. Like, it's like my Destiny 2 rant the other day. You remember that one? I went on for an hour and a half. Like, Legend of Zelda, I think, can actually handle it proportionately well, in terms of combat. But, like, the newer stuff with the Breath of the Wilds and things like that, they play too much into that fantasy of, yeah, we have this magical sword, and now after 3 hits, it's broken. Oh, well, we have a new magical sword, and after 3 more hits, it's broken. And, like, you're constantly breaking weapons, cooking food up on the fly. Like, one of the things I actually really want to see, and nobody has done this, to my knowledge, yet. A system that actually rewards you. So, like, let's say you want to learn a new skill, right? Like, you go and you find, like, a tutor in the game, and the tutor teaches you. Or if you want to learn a new spell or something, you go and you pick up like an actual book, and that not only increases your intelligence, but like you're gonna learn more spells, because you're taking that fundamental nature of what we get in the real world, applying game logic to it, but you're doing so in a way that feels a little bit more rewarding.
That's the... Okay, it's gonna be a bit confusing at first because there is a game about it, but it's not the same game.
Yeah.
There's an anime which is called it has a long name. I hate taking damage, so I put every skill point into defense.
Oh yeah,
Inside
I
of
know,
that anime,
I love it.
yeah.
Yeah,
The fun thing is that that anime came out before Amazon made their game, but
Yeah.
in the anime they never say the name, but you can see it in the menu UI. The game is called New World in the anime.
Yeah.
But it's not the New World we know. But yeah, in that game, I think that's the same that you were talking about, where like you do an action and that is rewarding you with something. For example, if you get poison damage on you, if you get damaged by poison, you unlock poison resistance at like 1%. But if you continuously take poison damage, you increase your poison resistance.
Like one of the things. Sorry to interrupt. I want to tell you like the idea before I forget. Like, for example, like, you know how in Destiny we have the Nova Bomb, or like the Thunder Crash, or the Glacial Quake, or the Twilight Arsenal, blah, 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 right? In the terms of, like, abilities, like, you're limited to that field of abilities. Like, that's it. That's all you can do. I hate that system. Like, I want there to be creativity to the system. I want there to be, like, ingenuity, where your choices are only confined to what you decide you can do. So, like, let's say you come up with a bubble spell, right? And then you find a way to put... you use, like, air elemental for this bubble spell. Now you can do it as, like, a push kind of thing to the enemy, like you're pushing them away. But if you're underwater, you can hold that bubble spell and use it to breathe underwater to explore without having to deal with buoyancy and things like that. Then you could also use fire and pull all the oxygen from that bubble, and then you could suffocate enemies with it. Like,
okay, I understand more what you mean.
Yeah.
But when it comes to a technological standpoint, that currently isn't possible without making or well, in my head at least, without making and teaching an AI all of these things and integrating the AI so deep into the game that it can change how the game behaves.
Like, I wouldn't say it's not impossible. It just depends on, like, the amount of modifiers that you apply to something. Like, Destiny, when it launched, for example, right? You had no aspects, nothing like that. It was very vanilla. Like, here's your super, that's what it does. But, like, Destiny has obviously, as you know, evolved to the point where now you have an aspect that influences your behavior. And then you have the fragments which further influence that behavior. But I don't want it tied to, like, a single, like, super in that regard, you know what I mean? I want it tied to individual spells, where a player can learn a single spell, and then they could use it in that sense. And then they could also implement learning combat and stuff and change the way they fight, like they did in Shenmue. That was on the Dreamcast, you know what I mean? Like, so you got, like, an involved system that you could min-max with your spells to get what you want. Or you can combine it then with the combat mechanics of what you've done. And so, like, then you just add, like, a hotbar or your preset moves or something like that. So you can call on those abilities the way you want. Or you could just have, like, a tier down, like, kind of thing where, primary spell is like the bubble. Then it branches off to what kind of bubble, like water bubble, a fire bubble. If you add an earth, then you add like an elemental thing to it where now it's muddy water. And now you get a blinding effect. Or if you you do a pillar motion or a straight arrow kind of motion, now the bubble takes on more of a an arc stream kind of deal where, okay, now instead of that, you're calling out like a beam or calling out a giant rock or a thing of fire, and you're building out from there. And I think that would be like amazing. But you're also like having the Legend of Zelda like aspect of it where you have your sword, you have your weapon, you're an adventurer, and you're trying to keep the UI simplistic still, so you don't overwhelm players. That's why you have like the menu system set up, and you customize everything the way you want. So when it comes to actually exploring, you can break out the tools you have, you can use the abilities you have that you've crafted yourself, and they're, in that moment, your style becomes more dependent on your kind of personality, your kind of play style, rather than like min-maxing. Like for me, I'd be more exploring, so I'd get like more bubble underwater kind of deal, pushing and then using that disorientating effect to like do a few sword slashes in between. Where somebody else may be magic heavy and they'll be like explosions or suffocation or something like that. One sec, I gotta talk to Failsafe again.
Hello again, Captain. We have an interesting metaphysical task ahead of us today. As I understand it, years ago, Osiris rescued the Saint unit we are familiar with from a Vex simulation. In doing so, he created a paradox. The Saint unit is alive with us now, but simultaneously dead within the Vex network. The databanks of that deceased Saint unit are filled with information. Information I believe I can use to locate the conductor.
The thing is, Saint Unit will have to download the memories of his other self. Experience years of suffering. His own death. It'll be kind of awful. And he hasn't really been in a good place lately. You know?
But the conductor must be confronted. I'm sure Saint Unit will understand.
Won't he?
Failsafe greets you cheerfully. Hello, Captain, she says. We have an interesting metaphysical task ahead of us today. She is only too happy to explain. Years ago, Osiris rescued Saint Unit when we are familiar with from the Vex simulations. In doing so, he created a paradox. The Saint Unit is alive with us now, but simultaneously dead within the Vex network. The databanks of the dead Saint 14 hold the data Failsafe needs to locate the conductor's coordinates. But the only way to access that data is for Saint 14 to interface with it himself. Saint Unit will have to download the memories of his other self, experience years of suffering, his own death. Failsafe says, clearly worried. But the conductor must be confronted. I'm sure Saint Unit will understand, won't he? Yeah, okay, what was getting like I want to take that concept, right? And I want to build from there. But then I also want to make it an MMO, or not even like an MMO, more like what Borderlands is, where you can do things on like a local area, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like multiplayer, but not MMO.
Yeah. So you can play with friends and go at it that way. Because like long run, all the structure you'd need just to continuously do that as an MMO would be difficult. Yeah, you could get cosmetics and things like that, and then you'd have weapons breaking, and it is technically doable. But I fear it'd be resource intensive, and I think it would also be better to play in terms of visuals, not like a realistic like Elden Ring, but like take that Legend of Zelda approach, you know what I mean? where you have that kind of air of fantasy about it that still captures the vibrancy of life and adventure and exploration, and go for that route, like what you get from a Bandai game. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm just talking about what I imagine to be true, but I don't have like deep dive knowledge about this kind of thing. But I also think that no matter how you do it, it would either be resource intensive or it would take a lot of tinkering by the developers. Like if you... The easiest thing that the easiest approach in my eyes is that you make a game that looks kind of that has extremely low polygons. Like you can see on the face where a new polygon starts, you see like the squares and triangles and shit. And you would do this because it is way faster to create the animations. Like if there's a new idea that pops up, you can just, as the developer, go in, make a low polygon thing, and it's done. Or the animations like would make sense. For example, as you said, if you create this water bubble, but then you also make this push effect. On a low polygon game, it doesn't look weird if you just use the same animation compared to if you have a high resolution 3D game. If you then apply, like if you make this bubble and it floats in the air and then you add this push force to it, you need a new animation that the bubble actually shows that it gets pushed from behind.
No,
you wouldn't need an animation like that in a low polygon game. And also if you...
Sorry, go on.
If you would have this AI system that is teached up and would be able to manipulate the game like live, it might be able to create what you want even in a high resolution game, but then we're on the other issue you already said, like it's gonna be way too resource heavy. On top of the AI, even though the AI understands what you want, it would most likely not be able to create a new animation on the fly that is what's it called? That's proficient. I forgot the name for it.
Like what could be done is oh, sorry, cutscene again. Apparently it's just waiting for me to trigger it manually. Cool beans. So I'm just gonna sit here and tell you my idea. So what we could do in that regard is take like a Borderlands and Destiny approach. Like instead of building the system out like Destiny has done, because they spent 5 to 6+ years screwing that up. You know what I mean? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I like this. Right? We design the system first. And then once we have it the way we want it to, like basically the way Kojima would have done things, right? Is then add more to the system. Like, so we know like the whole bubble concept would then break down into like an elemental tier and then a function tier from there, right? And that's how we get like our bubble spells and stuff like that, or our pillar spells or explosion spells, etc. And then you can mix and match. And like the whole concept is basically evolving of here's the structure of the spell to the effect of the spell to the attributes of the spell, and building it out from there. And so what we could do is build that system, structure that system, but have like a sequential build out from that. So like Borderlands went Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands blah blah blah. And in each new Borderlands, there's an improvement to the system. Like, now it's a bazillion guns. Now it's a trazillion guns. Now it's a zazillion guns, or whatever, you know? because they have their gun system, and then they just subsequently built out from it. They kept the core mechanics of here's your health, here's your shield, here's the gun system, and here's your tiered abilities, and that's how it works. In our case, it would be a passive learning system for the character. So, like, if they're doing mining or something to get resources, that builds up their strength. If they're reading a book to learn a new skill, that raises their intelligence and gives them a new spell or a skill. Then if they, like, fight enemies, that increases their strength and dexterity, like a leveling up system, but more commonplace in what you would expect, like, from a fantasy element with the air of reality to it. But not so much so that it doesn't seem plausible. It seems more in the sense that the player can put themselves into that position. And, like, that's the concept, and I would love to see something like that, like, put into an actual game, because I don't think, like, everybody has their own distinct systems, right? But, like, when you have a system like that, you can build out from it not only in a fantasy setting, but in, like, a Destiny setting, for example, where it's sci-fi fantasy with the boom booms and the guns and all that stuff. Like, I think it would be a great system, in my opinion. That's just me.
Yeah, as you were talking about. No, as you were talking, I was also thinking about two things. Like, one of them is like, for example, again with the bubble, and then someone would apply poison to the bubble, and then throw it at an enemy, and then sometimes it deals damage, other times it does not, and then you as the player is just like, what is happening? Is this a bug? Why is it not working? Meanwhile, you're not realizing that whoever you threw that poison bubble onto either sometimes did have an open wound and other times didn't, and that is what determines if they get poisoned or not.
Yeah, like,
and
that would actually be a little addition to it to make it have that kind of sense of reality. Or, you throw like fire and rock, and then you get lava, right? You get like a little lava bomb or something. You chuck that, it clings to their gear because it's molten rock. And so they're getting damage over time until that cools.
And when it cools, they get armor.
Yes! Like, that would
You're
actually
just making
be
the
great.
enemy more and more tanky as you damage them.
But, like, we could also do it in the sense of it lowers their speeds too. Where did I put my thing? Sorry, give me a second. Oh. Like an idiot, I put it on my shelf. I'm taking some medicine right now. But, no, like, that would actually be hilarious. Like, we could do that in the sense of now it slows them down. And so, like, every aspect, has that kind of intrinsic value to it. And the longer you charge the spell, or it shows you how much energy you're being drained from, and how, like, powerful the spell actually could be. So, like, for example, if you're going under the ocean, right, and you're using that bubble magic to give yourself air and keep your party alive, you'll have to continuously maintain that spell, and so it drains your energy repeatedly, you know what I mean? But then if you want to cast like a charged up spell, like make the lava ball bigger and heavier and things like that, it's the same concept, except now you're draining yourself more, and it will cost you more to charge, or like to throw it.
I'm also just thinking about, like, the roleplay opportunities this gives. Like, for example, there's a really OP toxic player, but then someone manages to, as you said, throw the lava at him.
Yeah.
And fully engulf him in it so he cannot move. You can't kill him because he has too much resistance now because of the earth armor, essentially.
Yeah.
But he can't move because he's essentially in this man-made cave. And then people just start making like rotations. Who is guarding this man-made cave now so the guy can't escape? Meanwhile, the guy inside is like, okay, do I have a way of escaping from here? Can I use any spells? Can I create a new spell inside of here? Or there's some kind of...
Like, another player could show up and be like, I have, like, this air bubble spell or a stream spell, and I've now, like, made poison with it or something. And so, like, now he can't move. Now he can't escape the toxin. And so, like, now he's breathing in the actual toxin, and that's causing him damage or something. Like,
but then at the same time, per your system,
yeah,
he would start getting resistance to the toxin because they can't open up this man-made cave enough in case he might be able to escape.
Yeah.
So he might just get the toxin slow enough for his regeneration to overcome it after he has leveled.
Guardian, Osiris, Ikora and I have made a plan. We can use what we know about the Veil and the VexNet.
The Veil? Why would you need to...
We will go to my tomb, in the timeline where I died fighting the Vex. My true death.
When you were taken from me.
Yes. I can use the memories of that Saint 14. My memories.
I remember when the Vex killed my crew. Those memories will haunt me forever.
Failsafe?
I mean, it's not so bad. Except for the horrors.
Yes. Everything I learned, everything I did. I fought the Vex for many, many years.
I remember.
Ikora thinks we can use the data to find this conductor and secure the E.C.H.O.
No. I won't. We can find another way. Failsafe.
It must be done. So I will do it. Ikora told me I was once the Vex's greatest opponent. She said I should remind them.
I need to think. This can't be the only path left to us.
The Saint unit has already made up his mind.
He needs you right now. You know he can't do it without you, right?
Dungeon bar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I just put the Discord microphone back on, and like, like the moment I turn it on, oh, this game only has a sex dungeon bar. So somebody just walked into this conversation, not even know what the hell we are talking about, and they heard sex dungeon bar.
Yeah, every time you mute yourself, that's when we get unhinged. That's when we're sharing our interests and what kind of videos we're watching at night. Everyone just watching the nice Destiny cutscene, and I'm like, so, what is the number you have seen today?
Like it goes from like Saint saying I have to do. Oh, sorry.
We seek access to his tomb.
We are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The interim Saint unit is still VexNet. Their memory core is a back channel into the network.
Saint must understand there are no lesser versions. Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost of that revelation. Well, so be it. Saint will join us shortly. We seek access to his tomb.
We are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The intern Saint unit is still VexNet. Their memory core is a back channel into the network.
Saint must understand there are no lesser versions. Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost of that revelation. Well, so be it.
Is not allowed to do what they want to do. They're being stopped for whatever reason, which then ruins the fun of what an MMORPG, in my opinion, is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a game where you can play online with people around the world and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
And most games nowadays do not let you as the player do so.
Yeah, it's the
one of the issues is the snowflakes.
Yeah, it's one of the issues also I had with Destiny 2. Supposedly, they started banning people who referred to Titans as crayon eaters.
The Vex used Nessus for defunct digital storage.
And I was
They kept
just,
trying to plug me into it.
Guys, why?
Is exposing
Like,
me
it's
to their
not
collective
toxic.
protocols going
You
to
even made a Titan joke early on in this this singular video.
What did you mean?
Like, you straight out called Saint 14 stupid. Like, I don't get them. I don't get any of this. I'm a Titan.
After it. To the Vex, that temporal event is a
And
even anomaly now. Non-existent within this
No,
time.
sorry. It's just.
So it is kept here, stored in Nessus's memory.
The details that separate
We're gonna
him
go.
and I,
We're gonna go touch Saint 14's dead body.
will I be his shadow?
Nice. Necrophilia.
Or
Yep.
will he be mine?
Wait, is it though? Because he's a
answer
dead
that for
exo, not a human.
You're you.
Well,
you
to
left
my
you
understanding,
before
necrophilia
today?
means anything that was alive and is not
I
anymore.
tore open time.
But like, he wasn't alive technically, anyways.
I suppose.
Could he move? Did he respond to you in a humanly fashion?
Well, like, his mind's somewhere on Europa. His body is here, where I am now. But that doesn't mean, like, his mind is essentially dead. Because, like, his mind's basically in a giant icicle freezer.
Yes, they're doing that now.
Yeah, but then still it's... Yeah, because the mind is not in the body anymore, so to my understanding it would be necrophilia. If he would be in a coma, but his mind would still be in the body, then no, it's just straight up grape juice. I don't know how far I'm allowed to stretch the cursing stuff, so...
Well, we're playing a PG-rated game, and so you should be okay for the most part. Well,
okay, well, so if the
PG-13,
mind
I
is
think.
still in the body and it's just a coma, then it would just straight up be rape. But because the mind is outside of the body is technically empty, and to my understanding that means it's necrophilia. Would be.
Like the thing is, we don't know if Saint is canonically dead. Like, we know his exo body is basically gone.
Why did they keep my
Yeah,
body?
so with that body, where now the mind is not anymore.
Like, the body is basically a copy of
There's
his
no
mind.
replacing you, Saint. Even the Vex recognize that.
The Vex are very meticulous.
But also weirdly sentimental.
There.
Wait. When I searched for you in the Infinite Forest, I saw this again and again. You, entombed, taken away from me, perhaps forever. When finally I found you, I thought I would never have to see it again.
I am here, Osiris. You told me that I am real.
So is he. Do it. Remember the Vex. But also how much I loved you in that timeline, too. Saint!
I see it. I tear through the Vex. They cannot stand against me. They hesitate. They are afraid of me. Oh. Then Geppetto is hurt. I try to protect her, but I am too late. I pull a Minotaur apart with my bare hands. But soon, I fall. The Vex approach. They are lifting me up. I lose my senses. I cannot feel my body. My vision blinks in and out. But
Stop. Please.
I am on this slab, but I have one final feeling. A memory of us. Together. I am bringing you tea. I watch you take a sip. It is too hard, but you smile. That is my last thought. My phoenix. I am gone. But no, here I am. With both of you. I am Saint 14. The conductor cannot hide from me anymore. Failsafe!
I have the coordinates, Saint Unit. Good luck.
Around 11 years.
Saint Unit,
I haven't played a single game where I cared about.
I'm rerouting the conductor's radiolaria flow to this location. So, hey, while redirecting the conductor to you, they were real in there. I pulled some other Vex along, and you're surrounded. Maybe we can reason with them?
Oh, to everybody in chat, we've decided on Robophilia.
I will protect Osiris until the way is
It's Robophilia.
Captain, I am patching in cover. Eyes up.
I wonder if that's an actual term. Give me a second.
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I can actually place a rally banner.
Robophilia is an actual term.
Wait, really?
Robophilia, also known as robot fetishism, technosexuality, or robosexuality, is a sexual attraction to robots, particularly those designed to resemble humans or to people acting like robots. It can also involve a fascination with robots and related technologies. While not yet widely recognized, some believe that with advancement in robotics, particularly in the realm of sex tech. Oh, that's also a new term I didn't know about. Robophilia could become a more prominent sexual preference.
Huh.
Beyond physical, the attraction can extend to the concept of robots, their functions, and even people who mimic robotic behavior or wear robot costumes. So technically we were right, it just never had anything with a dead robot. It was just generally about someone, something, robot.
Huh. Oh. The good news here is I got 2 thunder crashes off. The bad news is it still wasn't enough.
Great.
The good news is he is almost dead though.
And so are you.
Yeah, it's starting to look that
Not
way.
anymore.
I am definitely running out of ammo though.
Go punch him. Do the 1-2.
I mean, we could do that as a last ditch effort.
Last ditch, you should have seen me play Destiny, man. I haven't shot a single bullet. I just spammed my melee.
Failsafe is trying to help you by teleporting you in a new platform. Failsafe, you're also making the other good platforms disappear. Stop doing that.
Hey, there's not enough RAM here.
Uh-oh.
By the way, since I'm kind of proud of it, have you seen my fuck, what's it called? Discord bio?
I'm not.
Or is it info? How dare you?
Ow, 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 ow.
At first, I just had like a Google spreadsheet, so like, because I have lists of all of the things I like, mainly just the movies and series and shit that I watch. So I just made a Google spreadsheet that has hyperlinks to the websites I use for the list. But then I found out I can script a Google sheet which changes it to look like a website, even though it's still just a glorified Google sheet. And now I have a fake website that links to all of my like interests and shit, like movies, series, anime, K-drama, music, YouTube. And after I did all of that, then I realized I could just have used GitHub pages for the same thing.
Huh.
But still, it was cool to know that Google Sheets has an integrated, well, it's just a script, but it has an integrated way of making it look like a website, which uses the data that is on the Google Sheet.
There we go. I did the most Titan thing.
About it, I think I could use that as a fake database.
I got that pesky pump door open before the Vex cut our connection. You have a clear path to the conductor.
Excellent work, fail.
Looks like it's the end of Act 2.
Telling them what to do.
is a facsimile, its archetype. No, I am Maya Sandrash. But we have already met.
Sundarish. So this is what happened to you after Neomuna. After your experiments with the Veil.
I know what you can do with the echo of command. I will not allow you to raise an army of Vex.
I'm doing what I've been called to do.
The Vex called to you.
Humanity called to me. The collapse, the Black Fleet is finished. Now we can look back to what we've lost. Radiolaria is the means to this end. It represents the smallest unit of consciousness. A trillion formless minds, notes in a symphony of thought. Each one begging for direction, for a conductor. Nessus will be converted. The radiolaria I command will be spread throughout the system. I will deliver us a golden age. And if you stand in the way of progress, I will break you down into more compliant elements.
We are not your Vex.
You will be.
Get us out of here, now!
Like, we had such good cutscenes at the in the beginning of these seasons. Like, these were really good. Like, they felt great narratively. Now they're gone. I hope Heresy... I hope, Edge of Fate actually has some good cutscenes. That would be nice. I would love to see Edge of Fate with, like, really over-the-top cutscenes. Like, they split this up into 3 seasons, so that should have given them more time to, like, make a better quality DLC.
Checking. Check, check,
Wait,
check.
why am I here? I don't remember coming here. I thought it said talk to Saint 14 at the helm. Oh, in the hangar. Okay. Yeah, to answer everybody's question, if you were following along intently, we decided on robophilia is probably the most accurate term for Saint touching his old body. Because necrophilia doesn't really work. Although, to be fair, it's not even a necro or robophilia, because he's not doing anything sexual to his body. He was mainly just checking in and, you know what? It was plugging... Okay, there's nothing I can say that would actually resolve that statement. But you get what I mean. He's getting a download.
Maya Sandrash, risen from the Vax network. Shine brighter. Maya Sandrash, risen from the Vax network. She has Lakshmi's face. Osiris tells me it must be a mask she feels comfortable wearing. Well, it did not comfort me. And today was already filled with ghosts of the past. Guardian, before I claimed the memories of the other me, I was afraid. I was already filled with doubt, and I thought I might lose myself. But as his thoughts merged with mine, it was as though I lived through his centuries of struggle. And my feelings, our feelings, were in perfect harmony. And suddenly, all questions the conductor put in my mind were answered. It does not matter if I am the real saint or the true saint. Every me is me. So, when Maya tried to command me again, I used my truth to push her away. But she still forced me to my knees. She is growing stronger. We must return to stop her, but she has blocked our access. Failsafe is working on a way through. And when she finds it, I will be...
Saint 14 stands in the hangar, tall and proud, his voice strong. Maya Sundar has risen from the Vex network, he says, shaking his head. Saint recognized Lakshmi 2's face through Osiris, though Osiris explained to him it's just a mask Maya feels comfortable wearing. Saint shivers at the thought. He tells you that he thought his personality might be lost completely when he accessed the mind of his other self, but as his thoughts merged with mine, it was as though I lived through centuries of struggle, he says, and suddenly all questions the conductor put in my mind were answered. It does not matter if I am the real saint or the true saint, he explains. Every me is me. Fully self-realized when Maya attempted to command Saint again, he was able to resist. But she forced me to my knees, he snarls. She is growing stronger. Failsafe is working to reestablish access to Maya's stronghold at the core of Nessus, and when she finds it, I will be ready. Ooh. Oh, holy crap. I definitely have to do trials this weekend. I don't have any excuses anymore. That is... Oh, I like this roll. That is a nice roll.
Does Zavala still
Then he
play Word
wants...
Clash? You do not know this game? Nonsense. I listened as the Vanguard met last night. Ikora has grown wise beyond her years.
Act 3, speak with Failsafe at the console in the helm. Alright, I will do that, but I'm gonna go get more coffee again and use the restroom and maybe a snack. And I'll be right back. I forgot my coffee. I got the weirdest message just now. There was a guy I know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals. And he sends me a message, says, "Hey, congratulations, you won our contest. We need a U.S. mailing address to send you your prize." I have a P.O. box. I don't like people knowing where I live. So I sent him that. It's gotta be so funny because I also followed it up with, "Wow, bro, I didn't even know you were having a contest. By the way, when's the next time you go into a qualifier so we can hang out?" Because I know he's based in Florida. So...
Do you still imagine all the possibilities life could have, as I did? Or has fate made other choices for us? If we are to stray from our predetermined path, our salvation requires sacrifice. I experimented to find the words that would make you understand. Make you see what I see. But for you, the cost was always too great. Lifetimes passed before I realized, for me, you are too great a cost. Somewhere was another us that made the right choices. A better us. A better you. Not imprisoned by fate. I do not know what that version looks like. Us. Perfected. But I will. Because though we've lost everything, I still dream of what we could be. And in one of the many iterations in which we have peace, I only want the one that is real. I will find our golden age. Our perfect future. Yours and mine. And if you cannot see why my methods are necessary, I have the tools to make you understand.
Did you receive the transmission from Maya Sundaresh? What did she mean when she said she'd find our golden age?
As a Golden Age AI myself, I observe a negligible intersection between Maya's current behavior and the relative utopia of that time.
There was peace. We turned our focus to the stars, but we weren't conquerors. We were explorers, scientists, adventurers. We reached into the unknown, not to control it, not because we were commanded to, but because we had hope. That feeling was a long time ago, but I'll never forget it.
And I'm not getting any of that from Maya. Captain, I have overridden the Vex security around the scene of your last confrontation. The coordinates are standing by. If you find Maya, Tell her I reject her entire premise. And then destroy her.
Failsafe reacts to Maya Sunders's transmission with skepticism. What does she mean when she says she'd find our golden age, he says. As a golden age AI myself, I observed negligible intersection between Maya's current behavior and the relative utopia of that time. Her voice is soft. We reached into the unknown, not to control it, not because we were commanded to, but because we had hope. And I'm not getting any of that from Maya, she exclaims. Failsafe has overridden the lockouts around the core of Nessus. You can now return to the site of the last confrontation. If you find Maya, tell her I reject her entire premise, Failsafe requests, and then destroy her. Alright, what do we got? We got 1 of 22. We got a lot of weird stuff happening lately. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the mission. Yeah, this was the mission to unlock the catalyst and everything.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method. It seems a contingent of Shadow Legion has taken interest in Sanderesh's plans. To what end, and under whose command, we do not know. Outpace them.
I'm trying to remember if there was like something important I had to do. I think I remember like the thing I had to jump on was over here somewhere. But I don't see it, and that's the problem. Like, once I remember how to get around, the rest kind of, like, becomes easy. I know I had to get on top of there, which leads me down there, which leads me inside. I'm probably forgetting something. I'm probably forgetting something and it's super obvious and I'm just dumb. Because I'll have moments of the dumb. I remember the first time I did this, I couldn't actually figure out how to get in. And so I scaled the wall with a sword. What I ended up doing is grappling up there. It looks like I have the indicator now, though. So maybe it was just some kind of weird bug. Ah, shit biscuits. Goodbye, cruel world! They knew me well. Or at least well enough to make a joke. I hope people make jokes when I die. Ah! Or actually, if you're still here, I'm expecting a good one-liner. It's supposed to be some kind of lip or something. Oh, it's supposed to jump on. You have to climb the tree. At least the lip was there on my hunter. Yeah, there's supposed to be a lip thing I can jump on to get up there. Why is there no lip? Why is the lip missing? Am I actually, like... Am I actually not losing my mind here? Is this actually a thing right now for me? Oh, apparently I never finished the final shape stuff either. Wow. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Am I gonna have to cheese this like I did last time? Wait, no, I'm a Thunder Crash Titan. I could just wait for my Thunder Crash. I mean, it's not the ideal way. Yeah, I know I have to go down there. But, like, there was a lip, and then I could climb up. And there isn't. So it's doing, like, it's doing the exact same issue I had on my hunter, then. Again. An enemy I didn't find? Something I didn't kill? Am I going full Titan right now? Swear to God, I'm good at this game. still got up here. Big brain. I ate the Crayolas today, everybody. Ah, yeah. There we go. None of that rose art stuff here. Ha ha! I just climbed a tree instead. Mort. I could have sworn there's supposed to be enemies in here too. Oh, yep, I was supposed to jump on that platform. Yeah, I'm actually missing all the enemies now. Like, so there are no ads for some reason. Oh, this is not going to be good for me. I do not remember it being this peaceful. This is the part that always confused me. Some 12 connecting. Connected. I know you're here. Alright. God, I can only imagine what this is like on expert mode. I really don't want to run this on expert mode. But it's the only way to get catalysts.
As to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The E.C.H.O grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. At least the ads finally showed up. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We had to take this. Put it here. Then we had to turn this one off. Then we had to take this. Turn this one off. Clear the ads out. And we had to come over here, jump over, dunk this. Come back over here, grab this. And then this should be the last one. Then we can take this back out. Whoop. Then go complete the next part. Because now the gateway should be open. We've got a darkness zone, I believe. What are you looking for? A way to stop me? To destroy my collective? To halt the future? Oh, was not expecting whatever brought my health down to 0. Holy crap. That was kind of worrisome. I went from 100 health to 0 real quick. And I don't know what caused it. All right then. This is raising more questions.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex minds, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
Oh, looks like Facebook disconnected. Let's just double check. Oh no, it was Instagram again. Okay, yeah, we're good then. We're good. We're good, it was just Instagram. I mean, while we're here, might as well, since, like, everything's going away soon. I don't think I have to run any more, like, sample things either in the main areas. So that means we could easily just do this. Hey, some blue ones, nice. I mean, technically, we could even go back and try to get some, like, random drops and stuff. But those don't give exotics, and armor is getting completely changed in the new DLC. So it's like, what's the point? Trying to get regular armors for the most part. I did get them all right. I survived the collapse. come here. That brings me here. Allow me to grab this. Which then allows me to come here and drop this. And this. Go in here. Drop that. Before then allowing me to come back here. That. Drop that. And there we go. Puzzle solved. Then first boss encounter. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Think Now it's the section where we encountered the Tormentor. Did we get any more ammo drops? Okay, good, we did. Alright, that's what we needed. I wonder if Maya's actually setting this up. Hey Hunter, YOLO, how you doing? Wee! Ah! Right, as usual, came to chill. What about me? I'm in the middle of getting my butt kicked. Oh, you know, that's just my average, like, what? Wednesday? Tuesday? What? Yeah, today's Wednesday. One bullet, I better save it for myself. Ooh. Joke, kids. A joke, haha, humor. By yourself today? No, I had Raxer with me about an hour ago. We are trying to figure out if Saint 14 touching his own dead body is necrophilia, robophilia, or something else. But like, I'm saying it's not in a sexual way. So it's not really necrophilia in that sense. It'd probably be more like a morgue kind of thing. What's that term? What's the name for a morgue person? But like now we can apply it for robots. That's basically what we were going with. That's basically what this stream has been about. All of episode echoes and then that. Also, we talk about game design and stuff, but yeah, that's about it. Robo either way. Yeah, it's basically Robo. No Robo. Ha! I remember the first time I had to do that mission. It was so hard. But yeah, for the most part, it's just me today. Speed running the last 2 seasons. I'll probably do the Revenant one tomorrow. How about you? What's new with you? Oh, did I just push him off the edge with this? Wait, can I do that with this gun? Wait, can he fall down to his death? Holy shit, I think he can. Holy shit, I pushed him off to his death. Nice! I didn't even have to waste more ammo. That's even better.
E.C.H.O buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
None of that. Shame on you. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm thinking, after I catch up with all the D2 streams, I think I'll play another story game. What game do you think I should play, Hunter? I know I want to finish up Pokemon. Get that done. Could I do Death Stranding? I own it, the first one at least, so I could probably do that. Whoa. Risk of Rain 2? I don't think I have Risk of Rain. I think that was one of those few games where I thought it looked interesting, but I didn't own it. I'd probably do a Borderlands 2 playthrough. I think I own all the DLCs and everything for that. Let's see. Here. There. Is there any more over here? Whoop. Got one there. Ooh, 400 purple. Nice. I'm gonna get a good payday from this one. I think that's all of them though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't own Risk of Rain 2. You come from a false future. You're nothing. Brr. Like, I love how Maya is giving me the third degree when in this timeline we're actually supposed to lose and she's not even supposed to exist. rage against, I will create a future, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she's still giving me the 3rd degree. You shouldn't be here. I am the big powerful one, brah brah. Look at me, I am a robot with a temper tantrum. Alright, no more hidden stuff. Cool beans. Okay. Oh. That's right, she's been mutilating Exos and Vex. Oh.
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
No! Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
You know what the sad part is? Because we are eventually gonna run out of little dumps and stuff. That this one right here that she was working on, this one actually was the person she married in this timeline. But she killed her because she wasn't perfect enough for her. That was so tragic.
Thunderous has amassed a formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay her plans.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
Oh, I forgot how clunky my Titan moves. I can't be all like fast and nimble like I am with my Hunter. I hate this sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to come back here and actually... I'm dumb. So I had to come back here now and grab this. Is this the right one? There it is. Okay, I found it. Why did it retreat? I barely did any damage to it. I should probably adjust my weapons, though. My sniper rifle just did not do enough damage. Oh crap, okay, I have to come back here for another one. Wait, are you kidding me? It still wants me over there? What? Oh shit, yeah, it does. I don't understand why, but okay. I mean, it's not in a darkness zone, so I technically could probably just Thunder Crash it since I have Thunder Crash on. Because this is the story mission version. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's so dumb. Oh, a new one? It just keeps spawning them? Wait a second, something's wrong here. Is it now making me want to go to the other area now? Like, it doesn't just bounce back? I've never actually had this happen before. So I genuinely don't know. Oh no, it wants me to tamper again. Why did I ever think of that before? That was brilliant. Just remove the platform from underneath them. I do like the idea that it lets me build things out more, though. Like, in that regard, I think that's kind of neat. Things I'll probably have to remember when I start doing the expert mode runs to get my catalysts. Still have to do those. Not looking forward to it. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have used that, like, golden gun I got from Cade. That's way faster on my hunter. This way now. Uh-oh. Yeah, that definitely took longer than it did on my hunter. By a sizable margin.
Sundaresh is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Chioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
Could Maya find what she's looking for?
I don't know. That is not the question at the front of my mind. That question is only, what will happen if she does? Return to the helm, Guardian. I need time to think over what we found here.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to switch to the golden gun sniper next time I come in here. Solely because of how long that actually took. I can adjust my strategy only slight. Yeah, that took an hour by itself. Still alive there, Hunter? I didn't bore you to death, did I? In nail biting. The shock of the situation. Oh hey, yeah, I got bright dust engrams. Well, I meant to say bright engram, but you know what? That works too. Actually, yeah, this actually goes kind of hard, so I'm actually gonna get that. I should probably get the Warlock one too when I log in with my Warlock. I think the worst part is knowing I have to run this a few times. Definitely gonna need to rethink my strategy here.
Never trust anyone who tries to justify their actions for the greater good. There are hundreds of copies of Maya Sundaresh in the Vex simulation network. She knows that there's nothing we can learn from the Vex that would bring us closer to our golden age. Those times are behind us. We're here, and we have what we need. No. What Maya wants is control. And for now, she has exactly that. She has an agenda more personal than a golden age. She always does. You saw her experiments. She's iterating, using the Vex, using Chioma. We lost so much to the collapse. But this path won't lead us to anything but more loss. Guardian, work with Failsafe to get back inside Maya's facility in the center of Nessus. With more data, we can uncover her secrets and put an end to her search.
Oh, I was thinking there's gonna be another cutscene or something. No, there's not. Okay, cool. Let's see. Find stolen Gold Age components in the Rift, all lost sector on Nessus. Okay, can do. Bum, 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 bum. What could I power up for this? Do we have anything worthwhile? What do we have in the vault? Right, energy weapon. that would be useful against this boss. You're the PvP sniper. You're the haha that would be funny sniper. That would be useless considering all things. I probably have something. It would have to have range on it though, that's the thing. Your PvP. That'd be dumb, but it'd be funny. That would genuinely be the funniest thing ever. I'm playing solo, so firing line's kind of out of the question too. You're kinetic. You're kinetic. You were strand. You know, I'm not gonna stress about it. Oh, it's underneath me.
Okay, Captain. If we're going to bring any kind of fight to the conductor, I'll need to reclaim some of my original Exodus Black tech. Once I reintegrate it, I can upgrade my research capabilities. So get in there and take back my stuff.
I mean, I gotta clear the lost sector too. I mean, at this point, it's kind of not really much of a hassle, but still. Golden Age Tech 1, okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, Loot, where are you? Wait, did he have his hands up? Was he surrendering? Do I have to feel bad now? Where are the other two? I actually passed some on the way in. I figured they'd all be around here somewhere. Oh, no, there's the fourth one. Okay, so maybe the fifth one is in a container. Oh. There it is. A nice survey of the land.
Oh wow, I haven't seen that thing in a long time. I'll integrate it into my system, and then... Watch out, the conductor. I'll be better at researching how to destroy you.
Alright, gotta go upgrade failsafe again. So far, let's see, I started at 5, and we're almost the 7-hour mark. So yeah, about 8 to 9 hours too for this, just like Heresy. Oh, let's come over here to dim. Okay, yeah, my golden gun I actually had powered up already. So just move Choir to my hunter. And then I could switch this to something like a hand cannon or whatnot for ad clear. Then use this on the boss to make things a little bit faster.
Hello, Guardian. Failsafe asked that I take over briefing duties while she works on her research. We were speaking earlier. She had disengaged her filter, so she used her rain cloud voice. And she asked how it felt when I took the memories of the other saint. I told her it was like becoming more myself. That saint and me, we are the same. But there was one important difference. You, Guardian. The other saint, he died alone. But I met you after Osiris sent you to find me. You gave me hope in my darkest time. I fought to live up to your example. That is how I survived. And slowly I found I was no longer living for you. You were good to have around, do not misunderstand, but I was living for me. I told this to Failsafe, and she was quiet for a long time. Then she said she had to feed her frog, and I left. But I think it was a good talk.
Saint 14 greets you from the holo projector. He is handling the comms to let Failsafe focus on researching the readings from Maya's laboratory at the planet's core. He has been speaking with Failsafe. She disengaged her filter, so she used her rain cloud voice, he says, and she asked what it felt like to take the memories of his other self. He told his other self was almost identical aside from one important difference, the Guardian. The other saint, he died alone, but I met you after Osiris sent you in to find me. You gave me hope in my darkest time. I fought to live up to your example. That's how I survived. And slowly, I found I was no longer living for you, but I was living for me. He says that Failsafe was quiet afterwards, seemingly lost in thought. I think it was a good talk, he says, and smiles.
Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how to beat the conductor, and Osiris stopped me. He said the conductor is very strong, and has abilities we cannot stand against. But, he said, maybe we can beat Maya Sandrash. Osiris told me the story of Maya, how she was lost in the Vex network, split into hundreds of copies, until the powers of the E.C.H.O brought her to life. The conductor is one of those copies. Could be the first one, could be all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself. But Osiris says all Mayas are scientists, and we can see her thoughts in her experiments. We must find what she is trying to do. Failsafe has located pieces of tech to help you study the exobodies in Maya's laboratory. If we can learn what Maya is doing with those, maybe we can think of a way to stop her. Brains, not brawn, yes?
As soon as Saint 14 appears on the holo projector, he begins telling you about how he and Osiris have been thinking about ways to defeat the conductor. Saint smiles beneath his helmet. Osiris once said the conductor is very strong, he says, emphasizing the conductor's name. But maybe we can beat Maya Sandrash. Saint explains how the E.C.H.O command pulled Maya's consciousness out of the Vex network. But the network holds hundreds of different Mayas. The conductor could be the first one. Or could be one of all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself, he says. But Osiris says that all Mayas are scientists, and we can see her thoughts in experiments. Satan and Osiris believe the key to understanding Maya's plan is hidden in the E.C.H.O's bodies in the depths of her lab. Failsafe has located the tech to help teach you. Failsafe has located tech to help you study them, and hopefully you can discover a way to stop Maya's plans. Brains, not bronze, yes? Muses the Titan as he sends you on your way. Recover the E.C.H.O data from the Lost Sector partitions on Europa. I wonder if this will ever get a catalyst. Be kind of nice. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going to the wrong one, actually. That's right, Perdition was the one with all the Vex robots and the E.C.H.O bodies in a lab. Should have known that one. I've done Beyond Light more than enough to... Oh, I know that one. That's what I get for playing my Titan.
The conductor has that pile of exo frames down in her lab. She was using them to host consciousnesses. I've been trying to figure out why, and then it hit me. Inconclusive. I need control data from other exos, and Europa's a great place to find some.
Do I actually have to clear the lost sector? I think I actually have to. 'Cause I didn't see any prompts saying, hey, examine Nexus. Whoa, a yellow bar hobgoblin? That's interesting. I don't ever remember seeing a yellow bar hobgoblin in here. There's another one. Okay. Boop. Suppressing fire!
Oh, this is good data.
Okay,
Yeah, I
consciousness
think I
driver
can
and
almost
gray
decrypt
exercise
another one
inside.
of the conductor's exos. All I need now is a cerebral host matrix. One of the classic Bray models. Could you help me out, Captain?
Whoop. Remember, kids, you too can get some glacial star wart. Has no value anymore, but still, you can still find some. I wonder if that messes up people's collections, because didn't you need to collect a whole bunch in the very beginning of Beyond Light? Then, like, kill Taniks and everything for your trophy room and all that other stuff?
Alright, I'm sure there's a host matrix around here. Beep boop, beep boop. Good. I'll just mark it for you. I'm way better at finding stuff since you upgraded me. Thanks for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, shit, I'm actually here. I could do this too, because I never came in here and got this. Ha!
Got it. If you're ready, we can head back into the conductor's lab. The exo frames she's working on down there have got to be key to the golden age she keeps talking about.
We just need to uncover their secrets before she kills us all.
Hooray! Alright. You know what? Let's just swing by Varric's real quick and get that done, then we'll head out. Oh! Wait! Did I actually finally get the roll I wanted? Are you kidding me? I just now get the roll I wanted. How long ago did Beyond Light come out? Got cheated all of a sudden.
Let us see.
There we go. Now I got my fuzzy pink boots. I mean, it would be better if it was still Thresh. Thresh with it. Thresh and triple tap would be nice too. Yeah, I think Thresh and triple tap would have been nice. What do you guys think? Thresh and triple tap? Like, I don't feel like grinding for it. Although it is one of the few areas left where you can actually get Thresh. Really spam your supers. I kind of miss the old perks. They were really overpowered. Wait, am I in the right area? Destroyed the conductor's troll-minded exotic mission Encore launched from the helm. Oh! Oh, okay. I actually had to just come back here again. And that's if I want to get my thing. Let's tweak this a little bit first. You're too weak, you're too weak. Do we have anything that I can actually use as a primary that's not weak? I technically could use Hawkmoon. Oh, they don't have a sort by power? You know what? I'm just gonna pull something from one of my other characters. This way I can just resolve this and move on. That's not what I wanted to do. Things I did not want to do. That!
We must gain access to Sandaresh's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sandaresh's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the VexNet. The Conductor seeks to assimilate all of Sol under her command. She desires a golden age. But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence. All I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse.
See? See, I knew it.
Cannot allow this.
Knew it. The lip is missing in the primary mission. This is not there. It is now. But when you do this the first time, it's not even there. How can I speedrun it the first time if it's not there? And I just realized something. I need to bring this back up so I can see my chats. Go ahead. Rewind. Ow. Rewind the stream. It's not there. Bungo. You know, in hindsight, I should probably have switched my sniper after we get to the boss. So. Kind of just makes a little bit more sense. Because I only need it for the final boss. This way we're not spending like hours. This way we're not spending hours trying to deal with the boss again, and I could just move progressively faster. Because that sniper allows me to go full Goldie gun. I think this time though I'm gonna have a darkness zone, so I gotta be like extra careful. This part confused the hell out of me. Because you don't ever look for that part. And that's what made it so difficult.
Empress Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here are commanded by the defector scion, E.C.H.O. It would explain their interest in Maya's research, and the E.C.H.O. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give E.C.H.O. command over an entire Vex collective. You could see the danger in that.
Nope. Uh-oh. There we go. Step 1. Do a thing. Step 2. Do the second thing. And step 3. At least it goes quick once you know what to do. Unless expert mode makes it, you know, like changes it somehow, in which case I'm probably not gonna like it trying to get the catalyst. Can I be in chat actually do the catalyst? Nah. Oh yeah, shit. That's right. I had to come back over here now and get the thing. Always keep forgetting that. Every time. Oh, I'm gonna have laser grids this time. Ugh. Ugh, groan. Ugh. Ugh. All the laser flied floors. Let's see, it's this, then the boss fight, then the final boss. I do wish it was on the same level of difficulty the story had it at. Yep, there's lasers. Uh-oh. Not what I was hoping for. That went smoother than last time. Suspicious. Suspicious.
Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Soul. She can use her E.C.H.O to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her.
You know what? I'm actually
Do they even know what they're doing?
Actually getting kind of good with the one I have now, actually. I think I'll keep the Thresh one. However, I think I will do that, actually. Since I'm doing an awful lot of... I'm hitting an awful lot of Void Shields, and that has Battle Tuned. Or Target Lock, or whatever it's called. Oh hey, she's messaging us again. Ah, come back, blah blah blah. Forget something, well, the first time you won't stop me, blah blah. I am an evil robot, blah blah blah. Oh shit, now the actual boss is here. They planned for us. They planned for all of us. Ow. should probably also change my super to deal with it a little bit more appropriately too, since Thunder Crash isn't really gonna be helpful. Does that mean I should probably change off this too? I mean, I can get my things back quicker. You know what? Fuck it. I can live by losing one. It won't bother me. There. Like, I know I'm going to get more stuff in the future anyway, so fuck it, I'll masterwork a single leg. Just one Ascendant Shard. Did I miss any? No. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed any. I should probably put on reduces arc damage and splash damage. There we go. Now I can deal with the boss a little bit easier. Because this time around, I think I'm gonna need just a tiny bit more strategy. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Oh wait. Going the wrong way. Wait, no. Ding dong. Alright, now boss time. Or one of them anyways. Oh yeah, this is going much faster now. Yeah, that quick change of, well, not venue, I guess. Quick change of bullshit powers? Uh-oh. Huh. There's such little life left. Whew. Wondering if I should just super install the Tormentor. Oh, they actually got me, damn it. I wasn't careful enough. Whoa! He is angry. I don't suppose we could talk about your failings. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I'd still consider this a win. Yeah, I'd still consider that a win. Machine gun's still surprisingly good. Even after Season of the Deep.
Thunderesh's use of Chioma prefigures a dangerous compromise. We knew that she was capable of stepping beyond the bounds of ethics in her experimentation, but now we know the extent. The threat is serious and imminent.
Ow, 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 ow. Rip. I wonder. No, I still don't have access to that. Maybe I should have, like, actually just unlocked them passively before I actually... before I done this, so I could have them in the actual mission itself. Uh-oh. Sudden realization that I have no ammo. I was not counting the bullets! Chickens. Wait, I double dipped? How did I double dip? I didn't even know you could double dip. Double dipped? How did I even do that? I somehow double dipped. I think that's all of it. Wait, nope. 3 more I missed. I'm wandering through my garden. Picking flowers.
Fidelity test. How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
You didn't. I made you cry. Because I called you Sunrise. Surrey Day. Because your mother called you that. Because it reminded you she was gone. That she missed the happiest day of your life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Degaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
Sanderesh is bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the VexNet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No. No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Soul to find her.
Alright, now boss fight time. Quick change weapons. Yeah, I think this could work. No, it's a scout. We should probably have something close range. Light, dark.
Sanderesh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before, and I do not believe it will be the last.
Definitely changed up the last time since we've been here. This is more what I remember. Definitely glad I changed my tactics here. Yeah, I keep forgetting that when I'm not on my hunter, the golden gun has 3 shots. To go back in, I picked you up by accident. Like an Ultra Instinct Vex over here. nuts. Kinda glad I don't have a darkness zone now. Oh, hey, I got a bow.
Osiris, I heard what the Guardian found. How could Maya do such a thing to Chioma, to the woman she loved? Sandarish convinced herself that she could never have loved this Chioma at all. Not this one, and not the others. But this Chioma loved Maya. We heard it. I am sorry for doubting, for believing the conductor for even one moment. I am so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you. No, Saint. Don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
Fucking cutest gay couple in gaming fiction ever. Bah! It makes me want to cry man tears. Get back in there! Yeah, that worked out way better than the last time. Way quicker, too. Although, I did die, like, what, 3 times? 2 heists, something like that? I don't know. That's a pretty good roll, actually. I may keep this roll. Although, I prefer the weakening thing. Destabilizing is nice, but the weakening thing is, in my opinion, the better bow. And this. You know what? You got 3 more levels just because you were nice. There you go. You came in clutch.
Guardian, I can now confirm. Every exoframe in Maya's lab once held the consciousness of Maya's wife, Chioma E.C.H.O. Each a different version, pulled from the Vex network. Uploaded, judged, found wanting, and eliminated. Guardian, there are details about Maya Sandarish I kept from Saint. He did not need to know the cruelty of the hands that touched his mind, or how much they reminded me of my own. But today, I saw a reflection of myself had I lost my way. If I never found Saint and instead wrapped myself in obsession, I thought myself heroic in my search, romantic, and that I was justified by my success. What if I had not realized my good fortune. If I had met Saint, not with relief but with skepticism, to imagine myself finding Saint, deciding he is wrong, killing him, and then starting again, it would have broken me, and I believe it has broken Maya. One capable of such horror has defiled the concept of love. Do not forget what you're dealing with.
Osiris form speaks to you from the holo projector. Even with the reduced fidelity, you can hear the horror in his voice. I can now confirm, he says grimly, that every exo frame in Maya's lab once held the consciousness of Maya's wife, Chioma S.A. Each a different version of her pulled from the Vex network, uploaded, judged, found wanting, and eliminated. Osiris sounds deeply troubled by this revelation. There are details about Maya's sundress I kept from Saint, he says. He did not need to know the cruelty of the hands that touched his mind, or how much they reminded me of my own. Osiris reached through the Vex network to find Saint. Just like Maya, I thought myself heroic in my search, he says. Ashamed, but what if I had not realized my good fortune? He imagines himself finding Saint, interrogating him coldly, and then killing him, as Maya is doing with Chioma. It would have broken me, he whispers, and I think it has broken Maya. One capable of such horror has defiled the concept of love. Do not forget what you were dealing with.
The conductor wait.
They are friends.
The conductor waits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria. All in the name of her golden age, where she reunites with Chioma. Guardian, we cannot fight against the E.C.H.O of command. But I think we could find Chioma. The Chioma Maya thinks of as hers. Failsafe believes she could isolate a signature using Chioma's original logs on Neomuna. Maya is still confined to the Nessus network, so that information remains out of her reach. It's the only advantage we've got. If we took that signature back to the lab, we could succeed where Maya has failed. Listen, I won't put another life in Maya's hands, not after what she's done. But if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's been searching for. I realize this is a long shot. Failsafe has prepared a contingency plan in case this goes wrong. One way or another, the conductor's search ends now.
They hear Steel and Ikora's voice as she prepares you for one more journey into Maya's laboratory. The conductor awaits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria, all in the name of her golden age, where she reunites with Chioma. Ikora believes Chioma herself may be the key to ending this conflict, and she thinks she knows how to isolate the signal of Chioma Maya thinks of as hers. I won't put another life in Maya's hands, not after what she's done, but if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's searching for. Failsafe is standing by to help retrieve the necessary tech to pull Chioma's signature from the Vex network, and she will also prepare a contingency plan in case things go badly. One way or another, Ikora says the conductor's search ends now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Like, I know I've done this season before, but this, like, the ending of it, it's so depressing. Oh, at 62? Ugh. 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 Man, eh. Oh, I'm gonna transfer that bow to another character real quick. Just so I don't accidentally delete it. Because it is a solid roll in my opinion. I could probably use that later. But not on this character. Alright, what are we at, by the way? 17 to 22. Okay, so we're actually on the last leg. Come here, we look for Chioma. Then we talk. We run through the dungeon mission again one more time. And then after that, it's the conclusion.
Captain, the Veil terminal on Neomuna should hold a trace of the Chioma Essie the conductor thinks of as hers. If I attune to it, I can match its frequency and find the corresponding Chioma in the conductor's lab. I think. Then we can pull that Chioma's consciousness through, I think. And then she can talk the conductor out of murdering us. I think.
I think.
I've isolated the signal. It's one of hundreds, but it's the same as the conductor. I'm ready to carry out Ikora's orders. But first, we need a plan B. Take me to an active Vex network node on Neomuna. I have an idea.
But I want to go out the way I came in. Hey, could you imagine if I actually could get the... Oh, I'll go through there.
Okay, Captain. I need you to install a Vex network relay for me here on Neomuna. The conductor can only monitor Nessus incursions, so this should let me help if things go wrong. Beep boop bingo. Set it up right there. Alright, that's my back door into the Vex network, just in case reuniting Maya with Chioma goes horribly wrong. Not that I think it will, but I kinda think it will. Be safe. Okay, Captain?
Alright, now... Yeah, okay, we gotta go defeat it one more time, and then we're good. First things first, so... I am just gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick butt, take names. Be awesome. Go smack an AI robot woman around who's evil and kills people. Yeah, Jeff, I gotta keep using you. You just, like, you slap. You slap hard. I like this role. Ooh, let's give him my color scheme.
Guardian, you venture into Sandaresh's domain once again. But now, I have a word of caution. I know how Saint felt when the conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching on yours. And soon, rattling against the bars of your own mind. Even as you try to ask forgiveness for what you have been made to do, I feel it again. The conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not end with the Vex or with Saint. It will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
I mean, it'd be hilarious if there's like some kind of bug or something that allowed me to actually just kill the boss now. That'd be great, honestly. It'd be so hilarious. I wonder if I can actually get up there and stand on it. Oh. No, 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 no! Haha! I wonder. No, it's overly hopeful. I mean, it would have been great if I could just like damage it somehow. Be like, oh yeah, we'll finish the dungeon right now. When I miss my jump. Ah, damn it. Nope. Now I'm just being dumb. No, I want up! Uppies! Yep. That's where I'm good at this game. Where? Like, I'm really good, apparently. Super good. Bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum. Bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum. Purple. I like the purple.
Failsafe's countermeasures will put an end to Xanderesh's research here.
That, and finding the Chioma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
Wow, I should have just carried that with me from the beginning. Holy crap, that makes life so much easier. Oh, yeah, let's try to come over here and grab this. I mean, if not for the fact that they put the exit so far back there, you could potentially whale skate into there and actually get that done. Then just skip this entire encounter. It'd be hilarious, actually. I think that'd be like the funniest thing ever, actually. bum, bum, bum. Oh, that I thought. If I did this with my friends, and then some of them just like lock the door behind me or some shit, that'd be so annoying. I wonder why they got rid of the darkness zone for this area. Like, I remember the boss distinctly having a darkness zone. Darkness zone only on expert now? Like this area. Okay, there's the darkness zone. There we go. I wonder if the boss will have a darkness zone now. Oh, that'd be so annoying. It's not that this boss is hard in any way. It's that there is little to no cover. I think that was like the biggest issue. The lack of cover.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Chioma within the VexNet. But even if we succeed, and find the version of Chioma that Sanderus is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough. We shall see. I can only hope that my fears are unfounded.
Oh, I can't smash the hammer anymore. Boo. This is all I can get. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, it requires piston core. Okay, I just don't have enough charges left anymore. I've used them all up. Well, I guess that makes sense. We've been doing this all night anyways, so. And then lastly, back over here. It did not come out? And boss. Am I gonna get a darkness zone now? In hindsight, I should have probably considered reloading before starting the encounter. That impulse in me just wants to start throwing a shuriken. I don't have any shurikens because I'm on a Titan. I'm not playing my hunter. Alright, reload this time because I remembered. Is that all of it? I think there was. I swear there was more. Oh, that's whatever. Nobody saw that. Wait, where's this go? Ask a stupid question. What? You see me. You know what I am. What I do.
Even if Sandaresh fails eternally at her goal, she will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her Vex. We learned of her methods with the Veil. Each successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature for Dr. E.C.H.O's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Chioma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Chioma stood by and watched it happen before.
I don't think it's gonna go the way they hope. Because the sad truth. Oh no, I'm not gonna go into spoilers. Oh yeah, shit. Is there? Yep. Still a few here. Okay, cool. I think out of all the seasons that we got this time around, this one was by far the most depressing. It also kind of gut-wrenching. Is that it? Why take this from me? Why this ruin? It yields nothing.
Sandaresh has brought Cabal under the Echo's power. Her mastery is growing. This will be our only chance to end the threat and secure the Echo.
Wait, I don't... This is her. Chioma E.C.H.O. From our own past. Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too. Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degassi.
I am her. What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degassing exomind. Emotional fidelity test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now.
It's sad.
Sandaresh is so shrouded by her own obsession that she did not even recognize the Chioma from her own simulation.
But she'll keep searching, murdering Chioma again and again, trying to find someone who's already dead.
If just for that, she must be stopped.
Calculating chances of the Vex Mind's survival against our combined efforts. It's done so, Captain.
Nope. Yep, that's great. Gotta do that. Whoa. And that is not where I wanted that to go. so well. So well up until the point where I wasn't. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, they're in here. There we go. That's why I needed it. I also need this too. And sure, why not? Let's tap up. Side are we going to? Left it is. No, that's right. Going right. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to figure out how I get the thing open. Whoa. There we go. Bye, have a good time. Like an idiot, I still went the wrong way. what Kate would have wanted to.
Guardian, you will have to confront her again. This will end. Saint, do you have the coordinates?
I am here, Osiris. I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Sundaresh, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Chioma.
You've destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me. So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
Maya will never listen to us.
We have to try.
There is no walking back from what she's done to Chioma Essie.
We must give her a choice. She can still surrender.
I'll be by your side when she doesn't.
You had to drag me down to bleed in the mud with you.
How many died to find the Chioma you call yours? Even then, you cast her aside.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Chioma, with fear behind her eyes? No, not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like Clovis.
Oh, an emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse? Put it down, Icor. Honestly. The rest of you, lay down your arms. Thank you. Now, come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go!
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not see a choice. But I make my own fate!
I command you!
Not this time.
I can only make you look. Perhaps, in time, you will see.
She escaped. The echo with her.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again. Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination.
Or maybe she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis.
Either way, she has vanished into the Vex network. I will continue monitoring Nessus, but I believe we can celebrate a successful mission.
Well, you can celebrate, at least. I was part of a crew again, and now it's over. I don't like goodbyes. You know, I thought I'd be sadder. Usually when I'm alone, it's like whoever left turned off the lights behind them. It gets real dark. But now, there's still a little brightness left. It's not coming from you, or Saint Unit, or Captain Jacobson. I guess it's me. I think maybe I can keep going just for me. See you around, Captain. Thanks for everything.
Greetings, Captain. Failsafe says cheerfully, my planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again. Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination. Failsafe's voice drops, or maybe she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis, she says wearily. Failsafe congratulates you on a successful mission, but it's clear her heart isn't in it. I was part of a crew again, and now it's over. She says sadly, I don't like goodbyes. But quiet hope creeps into the edges of her voice. You know, I thought I'd be sadder. Usually when I'm alone, it's like whoever left turned off the lights behind them. But now there's still a little brightness left, I guess. It's me, I think. Maybe I can keep going just for me. See you around, Captain, Failsafe says. Thank you for everything.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vex network. I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges. That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect. Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! I joke. I know who I am. I accept myself and all my flaws. And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.